Ah, right, now we should be there. Yes, now we're here. That should be right now. Yeah, yeah, excellent. That was totally my fault. Up in the top right-hand corner, there was a blue button that said go live. I hadn't pressed that. Yeah. All right, mate. Excellent. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Bye. You've got one. Stop your whinging. Yeah, it should be here now. It was totally my fault. There's a little blue button up in the top corner that says go live, and I just didn't press that. Yes, we're all home now. Oh, where was it? Who was it I've just done that to? Where's his comment? Oh, there we are. It is. It's a really big button, Ron, in the top corner that says go live. And I just didn't press that. No, it's my fault, Steve, honestly, because I've been messing about with it already anyway. So I should have remembered that. No, it wasn't flashing, but it is a huge button there that says go live. The only difference here, though, is you can't tell who are mods, can you? There's no difference. Everybody's comments come up the same. So what's this little spanner down, that thing do down here? Guests can see, yeah, that's right. No, don't want to do that. Good evening, Judith. Good to see you. Yeah, as long as you can see it, it doesn't matter. So it's just absolutely no different on here. Everybody just shows up as the same on this, but it's not a problem. So how do you post a link for somebody to join you, Steve? What settings? Let's have it. Oh no, we don't want to do with that. Oh, invite. That would be it, wouldn't it? Duh. Copy that. There we go. So if somebody wants to come and join, yeah. Did you get mine posted as well, Lou? No, not a problem. Lose your spanner as always. I could say something to that, but I won't. Have released my Gruffalos and sent you a parcel, Steve? Have you got a video of it, Judith? If you've put it onto your YouTube, I'm sure Lou will happily share it for you. So I'm just going to be silly and have a little mess around now. This is an example of a banner. Click on a banner to show it on screen. Well, there ain't any. Oh, that was a bit dull, wasn't it? Well, let's see, you can create your own banners. That's quite handy, isn't it? Steve still hasn't got his Gruffaloos yet. I haven't sent anyone anything today that wants to be part of the gang. You go wrong. Hey, Aaron, look, I put you up there. I'm sure somebody's now going to tell you can comment them something. No, not put on YouTube yet. If you let us know when you've put it onto YouTube, Judith, then I'm sure, I don't know if Lou's the only mod. I'm sure somebody will share it for you. Oh, pardon me. What else was I going to say? Something I was going to say. That's right, it doesn't matter. But if you put it onto your YouTube, Judith, just let us know when you do it and we'll pop it up for you. So I suppose really we should start off with Ian's new video, shouldn't we? Obviously, it's just I thought you might want a few people to message you on asking you to send them something. As everybody's aware, Ian's dad's, really not well. And as his last or latest Facebook video has gone up and sort of says, "Oh, I didn't even see you there. I beg your pardon, Steve. I didn't see you."
Not a problem.
I was too busy talking. I didn't see you.
No, I just put a message in the private chat for you as well, so you find out where that is. Little flag on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what made me check to see if there was somebody else here.
No, I don't particularly need to be here. I just thought if you wanted practice on bringing someone on board, you'll see they just hovering grey below you until you hit them.
Yeah. So we can change. Oh, that's a bit too scary.
Yeah, that's why I went for that one myself. Yeah, that's better.
No, I don't like that one.
I do.
No, we go back to
that.
Tiny. Hi, South Yorkshire. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry, Ron. So he's just uploaded a new video about an hour ago, and just saying, really, it looks like it's going to be the next couple of days. Yeah, so things, not really looking too good. So yeah, just the same as I've been saying all week, if you've got any issues, then just contact me or John. Try and give Ian the space that he needs, Warren's new intro video. Did you like the intro? I thought the intro was really cool.
I haven't seen that yet. I'm going to look later. Hi, Starbucks Jeff. We got some Americans on board already.
Have you got a video editing software that you use?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I've got diddly. I don't know how to do anything. My kids still think it's amazing I managed to create a website.
Honestly, I'll send you, because the thing that I've been using, apparently I've used all my monthly allowance on it, so I can't use anymore. But I'll send you an email that explains it all, and it is so simple.
Yeah, let's have a play with that.
There's a website called Panzoid, Panzoid.
Catchy name, once heard, never forgotten.
And you just go on there, and it's got loads of like introductions already on there, and you just click on one that you fancy, type in your YouTube name rather than the standard one, and you have that as your introduction.
Do for me. I'll play that later on.
Yeah, that's all I've done on mine. It's so simple.
Yeah, we're good, Starbucks Jeff. We're just, as you can see, we're trialing out the stuff we've learned from you guys over the pond, this StreamYard. So Warren's hosting. So right next. We're just trying to catch up with our US cousins.
Okay, not a problem with that. Right, all CJs have now been paid. There was a bit of a delay in that this week because John was at a funeral Friday. So everybody should have been sorted by now. I should really respond to him.
In which case, they can say goodbye to some more penguins later on.
You know, that's the first thing that's going to get hit.
Well, I had someone made an offer to me of getting 100 sets for a very good price. I just didn't have the money to get them at the time, but I don't mind snapping away a few sets at a time for me and though. So.
Yeah, I've ordered 2, but I think I might order some more as well.
I love them. Penguins are penguins. Who can't love a penguin?
Exactly. I've actually gone on this afternoon and I've ordered loads of foreign coins that have all got animals on them.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get that alligator, that croc you got from Gambia. I'm definitely going to find one of them. Because to me, that's like a mini. It is a mini engraving. It's a bit of art.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. So when we get it again.
Judith saying just going £250 of 50p coins. Well, I hope you find something good. I found in my last 2 bags, Judith, I've got hold of a Jemima, a Flopsy, and a Peter Rabbit 18.
Let's do that one.
Yeah, I need to be able to see it. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really cool. I couldn't believe it when I found it.
I like the way they got it to curl and take up the entire coin.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Mm.
Yeah,
it's probably
really
awesome
cool.
Unless you live in our country and your great auntie got eaten by one or something.
Yeah. If he's restocking any of the old pounds, I'm due to speak to him either today or tomorrow, Ron, and I will ask him that.
Which ones are you after, Ron?
Bless him, our thoughts are with him. Yeah, I mean, Judith, I always send, whenever I speak to him, I always tell him that everybody's sending their love. And, so by all means, comment on his Facebook posts and that, but if possible, just, try and avoid contacting him.
We're using this StreamYard shit now.
Hey, I heard that. That's got to be a strike.
What? I didn't think anyone would hear a word I said then.
Yeah, I did.
Well, my daughter had to give me some slack now because she's now walking off with a packet of chocolate-covered malted milk biscuits. Hasn't had dinner yet?
I bought something.
Hang on. I was going to pull out a pack now.
I was really upset. I bought these today.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit of a con.
Yeah.
They weigh nothing.
Yeah, and they're in 2 of them. When I opened it, I thought, oh, it's broken. But it's not. There's 2 of them in it.
Yeah, well, they used to be full size and they were packs of 5. Then they went down to packs of 4.
Yeah.
Then they went down to Diddy. The only thing that hasn't gone down is the price.
Yeah.
Number and size has all dropped dramatically, but the price never has.
Ron's after the 4 flowers mainly, but was planning on using points to get them.
Well, I have all of the flowers, so if Ian can't sort you out, I probably can. And if Ian can't sort you out, I probably can and do that on behalf of Ian, i.e. you buy or I buy something of Ian and supply him over with that. So we'll work a way around it. If he doesn't have them, we'll get Ian and me to sort it.
What do you mean, Javid? Do you mean where is Jamie, or do you just mean I don't know what you mean by that? Where are the 575 10?
Oh, probably saying why haven't they been put on the site for sale?
Oh, there is stuff being added on this week, Javid. But obviously,
Oh, what do you want? Oh, Alexa, turn on second plug.
obviously with stuff that's been going on, you know, with Ian's dad,
Alexa,
things
turn on
have been
first plug.
forgotten about. And then John was away at a funeral all day Friday as well. But yeah, there will be stuff getting added onto the site all week.
I haven't the foggiest one.
That could be another answer, Ron. My eyesight is so bad. So yeah, I saw good evening, the best ever. Louise just posted up a link for the Christmas tree raffle. So come on, we need to sell that out this week. Oh, okay. Steve's just gone. You don't want
No,
to
I'm still here.
Hello.
I'm just going to see where I can change my logo over. And at the same span, then I'm going to quickly look on my other website for Ron.
Yeah, you should be able to. I know a few of the others that changed theirs overs.
Yeah, I just can't remember how they did it. I'm gonna.
Steve's got charges.
Oh, I can find it. Every avatar. I found it now. Let's see what I can find. Do something better.
So yeah, if you weren't aware about the Christmas raffle, it is on the site, £5 a ticket. All money going to Donna's Dream Home, Donna's Dream House, looking after terminally ill children in Blackpool, I think it is. So that's all the money going to that. If you want to get involved with it, you just need to send in a coin or some coins, or you know, anything you want. Doesn't have to be expensive coin. It can be any coins that you want. Let's no, that wasn't it. It was that one, wasn't it? Just send in any coin you want. So I'm just messing about here at the moment. To Steve Fraser. God, I need to cut my fingernails. Yeah, send them in to Steve, or you can buy them off the Great British Coin Hunt. Oh dear, that's a bit shiny. Using your points and vouchers. Oh, that one's not a very good one. Where was that one I just liked? That one. That was quite a cool one. So yeah, buy them in using points and vouchers. Just leave a note saying that they are for the Christmas tree raffle, and Ian will forward them on to Steve, or likewise you can go on to dragonlordcoins.com and you can do the same on that. Or if you've just got coins at home that you'd like to send, you can just send them directly to Steve. They will go into a raffle. Oh, that was a bit glary. They'll go into a raffle. 100 tickets. Turn it around that way. No, that one didn't work. 100 tickets. There will be three separate winners. Yeah, Steve knows he's muted. He was just looking on for something else. That's one of the older 10p's. It feels a lot heavier as well and thicker. Obviously, it's a lot bigger now, but so yeah, just send your coins into Steve or Ian. And there's 3 individual winners on there. £5 a ticket. Buy as many tickets as you want, but you can only win once. There's no first prize, second prize, third prize. It is just 3 individual winners, and each of those winners will get at least 1 silver proof. This is one I was, no, was it this one? Yeah, it's in really bad shape. There we go. I've just ordered a load more foreign coins with animals on them. So hopefully they'll turn up in the next day or two. All foreign coins. I couldn't believe, I know some of you guys were there last night. I couldn't believe last night watching the American stream. Oh, I didn't even notice that one before. Just got a little bird in the corner. We can get there. Let's use the magnifier. Turn it up the right way, Warren. No, it's not going to. Oh, no, go that way. I couldn't believe how much value that some of their 1Ps have got. Some of the value on them was incredible. Over $1 million for one of their 1P coins. Oh, Steve is back.
I'm just trying to see how I can type in.
What, like I did?
Well, just trying to type on the stream. Mine goes like from top to bottom of the page. It doesn't seem to give me a gap. Yeah,
I think it's only the person running the stream can do that.
Okay. Huh. Which is a bit of a pain then.
I forgot how tiny half P's were.
Yeah, they're thin as hell as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I forgot how bad they were.
Can you do me a big favour, Warren, when you get a chance?
Yeah. Put that
in a private chat, because I can. That's obviously how it works. I can send you stuff in a private chat, can't I?
Yeah, and I can pop it up for you.
If you have a look at and whack that up, Ron, I've just created a unique listing, which is there's only one available. It's for you if you want it. It's the full set, and I'll get you the best shiniest ones I can get. $9.99.
Can't say better than that.
In which case, if you're interested in that, the link's been put up by Warren. If you click onto it and buy it now, I'll have them in the post to you tomorrow.
KK, 1 sec.
I've done that through eBay as opposed to my site, because it's a lot quicker.
How's Emily today? Oh, look, Lou wants a special listing as well.
Well, I've got plenty to go around. That's normally what I say when people see the size of my belly. So.
Ron will have them, but no money in the bank yet. Lou, quick, jump on that listing. Jump on that unique listing.
There's a good chance to stay there, but if someone wants to sell the florals, I can just add more numbers to them.
Yeah.
Because I did like the florals. They are pretty. I
haven't got a clue. I thought you knew what it was for. You said you wanted one.
Oh, it's for these. That's the thistle and bluebell, I think, for Scotland.
No, I want to get you large. How do I get you large?
Oh. Be nice to me. Yeah, that's all. All right, yeah. Well, we've got the shamrock and
the
flax
pear.
thing there. That's the thistle and bluebell. And we've got my favourite, which not because I'm English, just because I do like the oak leaf. I don't think that looks anything like a rose, though. But and probably the best arty one is that one, which is the leek and daffodil. Leek and daffodil. I always refer to these as the florals. They're just nice, and I stockpiled a lot of round pounds before they went out of circ. I didn't expect people to be asking as quick as they are there. Pantomime's a tenner a set. If I was, I'd be buying 20 sets of myself.
Nearly had a heart attack.
Yeah. Don't forget, Louise, I'm from Yorkshire. Yeah.
You weren't the only one that nearly had a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm from Yorkshire, not the Emerald City. So, yeah. Although I just did get another one of these, though. And this one came all from the States for me.
£2.
Gibraltar, but if you look at like the Trials of Hercules, the Gibraltar £2 in Verenium, like this is, some of them are ridiculous price. These ones are just about in my affordable range. These are about 40 a pop, but these are, you know, the Rock of Gibraltar, and this is the cannons. Pretty nice, but the way I bought this, I expected that to be in fine use condition, and when it arrived, I thought, well, their photographs were pathetic, because that is mint and circulated. It looked used condition, so the price I paid, I was quite happy with. But when it arrived in that condition, I was even more happy. So,
hello, Angela. Good to see you. Oh, I've got my mat. Where's my mat gone?
Hi, Chippy Doodle Coins, Angela Clover. I haven't said the full name for a while
now. She moaned at us the other day for stopping her from working. What's that then?
But I say, if Lou's after pantomime, you'll be like a pantomime dame in January, won't you?
Yeah.
Still panto season.
So that's quite good. So I don't know if it's the same for you, but if you, on your right hand side, if you got comments, banners, brand, private chat.
Yeah, I can't type in live comments because I'm a guest. I can type in private chat and you can post as a host.
But if you look under brand, where it says up in the top right, powered by StreamYard.
Oh no, I don't have any of that. That's what you have because you're the host.
But where that says powered by StreamYard, we can create our own logo and put there.
Yeah. So
we can have TGBCH logo there.
Yeah, we can have the circle there. Shouldn't be any issue.
Yeah, I'll have to download that and sort it.
I just caught a clip on one of the videos that's been uploaded of the Gruffalos being put into circulation, of a geezer with someone else dressed up as the Gruffalo, but he was wearing one of the T-shirts. Ian's Bandits.
No way.
Yeah, it's on the video. And the kind of badge, Ian's Bandits, basically takes up the entire kind of heart area. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, but it looks well cool. Yeah.
Host as a host with the most.
Hostess with the mostess come January the 25th.
So if the money reaches, it should do. I
raffled off a bracelet and Chris paid 20 quid for it, so that went up. So
yeah, I raffled off a £30 voucher of mine, and it went for 20 quid.
Excellent.
So yeah, I think it will. Emily said hi and sorry for sending me photos of needles before. You were really pushing your luck though, Emily. Because obviously I take it Lou's told you what I was going to send her. but apparently it's being sent to you, and I was in two minds then about whether to cancel that. But no, you're all good. But it did, yeah, it did give me a bit of a shock.
Here we go, Warren. Bring me up onto bigger screen. Hang on, where are we?
Oh,
We have
got Gruffalo,
Gruffalo with a mouse,
Snowman,
and Wallace and Gromit.
and Wallace, yeah.
As long as the bid starts at 10, these can go for whatever he finishes on. This is going to go to admin in order to get Warren in address. Come on, that's worth 10 quid of anyone's money.
Of course it is.
You know they're $4.50 each. That's a cost. This is for charity. Come on, people. I'm not going to charge you the $2.99 shipping, like Change Checker does. There we go. We go. Oh, you put a bid on. Well done.
She didn't know I was tormenting you. Emily, honestly, she was frightening the life out of me. And she was enjoying it because I was on camera at the same time.
He needed to drink a lot of very expensive rum to calm his nerves.
Why does that come up there then?
Nanny Sue's up at 11.
£11.
Brilliant.
Jack Martin's in at 15.
Oh, 15. Brilliant. Well done, Joe. See, that's another good feature.
Yeah, that's really good.
There you highlight the entry, Bush.
Yeah, that's really good for that. I don't know what the T's for.
Well, she's from Lancashire. She probably wants tea. Simple as. That's probably an instruction rather than a question, isn't it? Tea, now. Yeah, the fact we have the little names in the corner and all this is all very posh.
So much better, isn't it? So much better.
And because we can do this little bit of interaction, and I'm going to disappear and do stuff, but someone else can pop on and it just breaks things up, doesn't it?
Yeah, so much easier.
I know why Louise isn't on. Look at our heads. Look at the picture we've got, yeah? Look how much coverage above yours and mine. Imagine that big pointy hat. Right? We could never get the entire hat on. We need to be kneeling down in order to get a hat in.
Oh dear.
The thing is, we make light of it, but in order to finish off that spell and make that recipe in the cauldron, she needed human blood, and Emily had to pay the price.
That's it.
Terrible. Like Voldemort again, you know, being coming up in the graveyard.
Stop picking on her, you pair. Jack, trust me, mate. She gives as good as she gets.
How long's this auction going? That's a good point. Whoever's modding for us, which I think is you, Louise, which is probably why you said it. If you want to do a countdown, I think we've got a good price into the pot for Waynetta's dress rehearsal.
There won't be no rehearsal.
$20. Oh, that's a nice bid. Well done there, Louise. I'm impressed. Thank you. Yeah, Louise now winning with 20.
Louise has been 20. Awesome.
No, she thought she was starting the countdown, but we took it the wrong way.
Oh, get off.
Oh, she's very quick. Is that cumulative? Is that like 20 plus 19 plus 18? That's very generous.
Jack is for Wallace and Gromit, Gruffalo 2, and what was the other one? Snowman in Change Checker. And it's at £15 with Jack. Not you, Oceans, but the other Jack. Louise just got a pause because she needs Emily to tell her what the next number is.
Is that Menno? Oh, Blooming heck. Ron, have you just been on eBay or not?
Somebody's bought it.
Or someone else has just thought, great.
Yeah, that's
Found
a
it.
good deal. I'll have that. Nine.
No, I just have to listen to the setup. So
Emily's having to tell her the instructions for the countdown. What comes after 10?
don't worry, Ron. I'll stick another one up. When you're ready, tell me and I'll relist it. When you got some dosh in your bank. It looks like if I put it up too soon, they're just going to keep on disappearing instead.
They will.
That's just a set of the 4 floral coins, Jack. For the old round pounds.
See, and that's the other good thing on here is nobody can accidentally pay by super chat.
Yeah. Well, you know my views with 30% going to Google. Yeah. I'm mortified by that. Oh, look at that!
Wow!
Sweetness and light. Ron, have you seen that entry down the bottom?
Wow.
I'm lost for words, and that's never happened. So. Well, Ron, I don't think Madeline wants them, and I'm not giving any refunds. So you got no option there.
That's so nice. That's really nice, Madeline. So Steve's sending me a private message to put up.
Oh, no, quite an easy one. Oh. It's just that one. It's just Ron's going to need to give me his address so I can post them. So. And my eBay's, available on my website and everywhere. So I'm not precious about it, but Jack I don't want him particularly putting up his postal address. So.
You know how to pay by admin, don't you, Jack? Is that how he's doing it?
Yeah, it should be by admin.
Yeah.
And if he emails me again on that email address, I'll know who to send those to.
And in the box, make sure you pop in there Warren Drag or something like that.
Oh, Warren in the skirt, that's normally in the box. What are you on about?
Ron's mailed you before. You did a trade with Ron.
Yeah, that may well be the case, Ron, but my memory's like a sieve, and
yes, please,
my
Jack.
access to addresses is probably even worse. But
Louise was laughing her butt off all the way through that. Nice one, cheers, Jack.
She always tries to reduce the size of her butt by laughing it off. It's not working.
No, it's not working.
No.
Oh, she's already written it there. Sorry, Lou, I didn't see that you'd written it there. Good evening, Andrew. Good to see you, buddy.
Evening.
So I've been having a think. I know it's, really
that's dangerous.
Yeah. And when the Americans are doing their penny rolls, they're really quite popular.
Oh, yeah.
So I reckon there's a way we can work that into one of ours. So if you're doing a £250 50p hunt, you can get people to sponsor the bag.
Yep.
And if they find anything in it, you send it to them.
No, not if I find anything. Not if I find a queue.
Yeah, queue.
Yeah. There'll have to be a caveat that if a queue comes up, tough, I'm having it.
Yeah. No, too many pies. Nothing wrong with too many pies.
As long as you've got gravy on them.
I've got some pies for tonight.
Pie and chips with gravy.
Piping up with ice cream. That's what I should be having tonight.
Hang on the wrong page. What we got? Oh yeah, that's nice.
Sleight of hand cue on camera.
Yeah. Benjamin Bunny, yeah. It looked a bit like you, but it's actually Benjamin, yes.
I just
as a bonus, I'll throw in a Johnson's Dictionary as a bonus.
I just think it's something that we could work into our streams because it seems to be really popular for them.
Yeah.
You just pop up your PayPal address. People
But in the same way of me being funny about the queue, when I was doing my coin rolls, I don't know whether you were on, but that's when City called me the wheat cent slayer. I was getting loads of great stuff in my rolls. But every time he brought out one of those particularly weird dates with the S under it, that's when he then does like a free countdown, and whoever gets it, I'm thinking, hang on, those are my bloody coins. I never got any of them. And he found about 4 in my set. I was fuming.
1097 Britannias. Yeah, I was just thinking about it because I was watching them last night, like I did with 10 Gruffalos in Coinstar. What's occurring with you two on screen? Very confused. Okay, Nanny, this is StreamYard. It's a new thing that we're trialing. The Americans use it a lot. So you can actually have up to 6 people on screen. So we just thought we'd trial it, and it makes things go a lot easier. You've got what on eBay? 10 Britannias or 10 Gruffalos? Steve, do you have my postal details or do you need them?
I'm just trying to find them now. Give me a second. What the hell's going on there?
Yeah, no. So I was just watching him last night, and I just thought, it was so popular. He had so many envelopes to go through. Really, 10 on there now. Well, not with COAs. I got the Primate set as well, Jack, off Steve. When I looked on there earlier on, there was one with a COA, and what did I say? It was up for $99.95, something like that. So obviously, one of the volunteers has popped it on there for that. Yeah, it is. It goes a lot easier, Jack. And it's not all down to one person to do the talking then. And if I want to nip off for a cigarette or something, I just pop Steve on the screen and disappear.
Now, if you type in Gruffalo 50B circulated, it brings up 10, but not 10 of those. There's only one on there which is with a certificate. That's the one you said is $99.95. Buy it now. Yeah. There's another one there which says circulated. That means they're taking out of his packaging. That's it. $7.99. Buy it now. And the other ones are just nothing to do with it.
The other good thing is, Jack, that anybody else can come and join us. Anybody from the chat, we just pop a link up and somebody joins it that way, and anybody can join us on it. So up to sort of 6 people. So it's really easy. Found a 2018 Peter Rabbit, a 2017 Shield, Bailiwick Jersey, a couple of Battle of Britons, and some lower value Potters. Yeah, it really does help, Jack, because sometimes you're sat here for 5 hours and you're struggling for something to say. So to have somebody else come on and join you, it's so much better. And obviously that's why we're trying to get somebody like Lou on. And Lou's got an awesome set. Collection
That can be taken in many ways.
Total slip of the tongue.
Nothing to do with Iraq then. All right.
So yeah, so getting somebody like her to come on and show off some of her coins would be awesome. Good to see you, Jack. Jack, Si, and John. Susie Barker. Now there's a foxy lady, Jack. Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, certainly. And she even tells us that she's fun size.
Oh.
I could will, but I'm taking care of my wife tonight. Nah, that's fine. Honestly, just come on and do it when you can, Lou. You had a little bit mess about earlier on, but yeah, it's all good. I say we're still all learning about it anyway. But there's so many different things we can do with this now, because you'll be able to do like subscriber features and things like that, where you can pop up a subscriber for half an hour chat and things like that. So yeah, it really helps out.
And if the host is talking about something which they don't have to hand to display, and you've got it,
Exactly.
It takes a millisecond to bring you on and show it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not going to keep popping a queue up.
Right. Oh, I've got one there. Titled Bandits. There we are. Yeah, I've got it on. Thank you.
Just have to cook dinner. See you later. What are we having for dinner, Judith? In all seriousness, though, Susie, you're on very early tonight. You're not usually around this early. Steve, I'll email you the details over. Don't see much over looking for them, unless you found them.
What's that?
Details.
For who?
Jack.
Jack. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Right, I'm just writing Ron's now, so that's great.
I think by Jack saying don't worry too much about the details, I think he means you can send them to anybody.
All right, I'll flog them to sell them to myself. Yeah. Happy days.
That's a nice
back in stock.
Yeah. Cottage pie, I made it the other day. John said hi to Susie. I just wanted to have a look at something myself. Oh dear, where are we? So does this mean we'll be able to get Matt and Martha on the screen at the same time?
That would be a neat trick. Imagine if they did both come on. You'd be dumbstruck.
Double act, Jack. That's what it is. I'm just dishing up dinner. I've got the earphones in, but you won't guess where the phone is.
Oh God!
I'm not sure if I want to.
Is it on noise or vibrate mode?
Right, let me have a look at that.
Oh, that's confusing.
Yeah, that is very confusing. I'd like to see that. Victoria. I'm guessing the phone is in her bra. You know, like women do, don't they? When they're busy doing something, they stick it in there. That's where I'm guessing it is. Although, how's she managing to type? Look at that concentration.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have blanked the screen, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'm just confused the hell with this.
When you do, did you say something to tell us? When did I say I've got something to tell you? I'm not even going to comment on that. I said I've got something to tell you. When did I say that, Laughter? Oh. Oh, it could have been the Olympic monks. But there is, rather than me tell you, if you go on to either Facebook or the website and look for Mick's blogs, he's actually done a post on it today. And I'd much rather people went and read his posts, because he does do a lot of work on that. I'm trying to find where it is, but I can't even find it. I know it's on the Facebook group.
Samoa, right.
Oh, Matt Dent, we've got a new interview with him. Oh no, I think I read that one. Yeah, it's definitely on the Facebook page, but I can't find it on the website. Sounded like you had some experience. I thought this was a coin channel. I think I've gone on to quite a different site. No, it is all still coins, but sorry, it is all still coins.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was just trying to find. I need to have a word with him about that then. Unless, well, I'll put my phone over there, because that's. No. Come back here then. Sorry, but I suppose we shouldn't both be doing something else at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just coming back now. I just got confused because I got refunded for something which said I paid for in coins, which.
So what? They're sending the coins back to you?
No, it's just said order 13649's been cancelled, and that's D-Day, circulated D-Day with the ephemera packaging.
So why has that been cancelled?
It doesn't say anything about it. It just said your order's been cancelled. Refunded items, refunded, and it then says discount paid with coins. But nothing's been added to my account, and I don't think they're sending me whatever handful of coins they are. So I'm just confused by it. I'll talk to John or something tomorrow. So. But I'll get off that now. It was distracting me.
Have you had your reward point, your points added yet?
Yeah, just check these are on, yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Mine aren't.
They put 10 hours on for me, but it's that order cancelled, and which is confusing me because I can't see why they'd need to cancel an order of that coin unless they were stopping doing that entire launch of that coin, the D-Day.
Yeah. Yeah, which seems strange.
And if they are going to cancel that, then they should refund me in some way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's what it is. I got distracted for too long. I shouldn't have. I just need Actually, if I write Jack Martin on this envelope, that'll remind me. No, I put it on a pack. There's going to be a package in it. I've already addressed them. Ron's though. Ron's will be out in the post tomorrow. So. I wish they did it. Sounds. Imagine how many 80 Zs they could have stashed.
Yeah, I didn't read. I read that, but I thought I better not read it out loud.
Tip of tat. Nice one, John.
Oh.
Ah, I can see if you say you can't email me for some reason. Was written down though, wasn't it? dragonlord1948@yahoo.co.uk. Ron emailed me to it, so there should be no problem with my email address. Might want to check that you typed it and you didn't put .com or something instead. Yeah, it was a bunk D-Day on advance order. Well, when we say bunk, it was a one-on-ones we're going to be releasing along with the ephemera for it. Ah, there we are. Well, I'm assuming I've already have an email pop up any sec.
Oh. So I'm just emailing John, so. Maybe he's got to wait to sort out mine, I don't know.
Yeah, no, package one, Will. I would have understood that because I've been refunded for several package coins, but now this is one of the ones we were supposed to be putting out there.
Oh, I didn't want that.
Hey, he's throw me in it now. What's he doing? One's playing with the camera. I can't even hear him either. Was it just me, or did he say he was going to disappear and leave me to it?
No, I meant to.
Because I can't remember that.
I thought I could still talk to you if I was down there.
Down where? You can as long as you're unmuted. Are you muted? Because I can't hear anything. And Louise thinks you're playing hide and seek. Typed in, no, not mute. No, we can't hear or see. Not long had your confirmation in for the D-Day with COA. Let's check if mine cancelled. Yeah, well, I have no idea why I suddenly got that cancellation, but I got it at the same time as I got a confirmation of dispatch of the D-Day one, which is bizarre. We're having difficulty getting hold of the packaged coins, that's one thing, but we're planning to release these coins into circulation. We must have the stock of them, surely. Oh, he's gone for a fag, is he, Luke? Ah, that's why I'm lucky with these. A bit of mango. Haha. Although it looks like I've just finished that one off. Sounds. Hi, Scott. Yeah, I am still on, but only in Body, not in mind, I suppose. But
So how did you get your little icon up where you were just talking?
well, for me, if you go remove from stream and you're removed, if you go to the bottom where you got mute and stop cam, if I hit stop cam, it stops my camera. But if you now look at my circle,
yeah,
because talk loudly.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Oh yeah, you can see the circle expand with the noise.
Yeah.
Talk louder. There you are.
Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
So it does that little thing, but then you just stop and start cam.
Oh, that's quite cool.
You removed yourself from the stream then, did you?
Yeah, that's cool though, because I can stay there and have a cigarette at the same time.
Yeah, and whilst you're down there now, if you look to the bottom right after where it says your name, you should have a little like icon where you can change the middle. That's how I just changed mine and made it into the coins.
Right. Yeah, that's quite cool.
So from there, if you got something already saved to your computer, I just used a random picture of some mixed coins and just stuck that in. It's better than having that like Cluedo person that you currently got. So.
Yeah, that's good. I'll mess about with that. I've got to be careful. You don't want to know what I've got saved on my computer.
Yeah, no, when it said choose from your computer, I thought I could put some really inappropriate things here, but I best not. I am technically still in the job, I best not.
Well, we're better than the Morecambe and Wise show.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Hey, I'll take that.
Yeah, I can live with that. The only problem now is who's Wise and who's Morecambe, because Morecambe was a comic genius.
Chuckle Brothers on. To you tonight.
God, we don't know one. No, give it to the Chuckle Brothers. This is a bit more like me. Okay, too technical for me now.
Yeah.
That seems to sound about right. I'm just dreading what one sticks into this picture now.
I'm not going to do it while I'm live.
It could be a cold coin-shaped alligator, or it could be something totally different. Bill and Ben. Bill and Ben. Phil goes, blah, blah, blah. Ben says, if you love me, you'd... No, I'm not
Old joke. Was it the D-Day £2?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Angela, it was.
So I didn't even see that entry. Sorry, Chippy Doodle. Where you go in, Scott, you go into YouTube. So you logged in through the Great British Coin Hunt. Then you go onto StreamYard.
Steve, do you want to join us? Scott, do you want to join us?
Yeah, that's the easiest way. You just suck it and see that way.
That's it. Suck it and see.
Angela's got refunded as well, so maybe. Yeah, but did you get refunded? I've got nothing refunded physically into my account. I got the order cancelled. But Bert and Ernie, oh my God.
Yeah, Scott, if you click on that link, you'll be able to join us. Oh, he's not at home. Oh, no. Yeah, that's how easy it is, though, Scott. The person that sets it up, so it was like my stream, so I've set it up, and then I just put a link up, and anybody can come and join us. Up to 6 people.
And once you're actually on, Scott, on your StreamYard and is working, you close down the page that's got YouTube open. Otherwise, you get back echo from a lag. And this is rapid because there's not taxing your computer. So there's no drag, no delay, and this is fast and furious. Plus, if you start drying up, someone can bounce off, even if they don't want to show their face. They can just be in the icon and their voice, but it give you bouncing off each other, a bit of chin wag.
So it's given me a chance to get rid of my camera so I can have a cigarette.
Yeah.
But stay here. But yeah, you can have up to 6 people.
Angela said she was paid in points, so I had them put back onto her account. It says on mine, paid in coins.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Scott,
Nothing's gone back onto my account.
you can do it on a tablet, you can do it on a phone, anything.
Yeah.
You just need to click the link that we give you.
But I think if you got a phone, I think you may have to like wear some form of a headset or something.
I'll do it.
If you don't have the sound. Hannah was this morning, wasn't she?
Yeah.
So I think unless you got like the sound in, sound out, like on a computer, then you may have to do something else to be heard or to hear.
Yeah, I thought Hannah was playing Call of Duty or something.
And Sky, supposedly you can get 6 people on here at the same time.
Mm.
They do this quite often. They'll split the screen into thirds in the States, and you have 3 people doing like coin roll hunts at the same time. That's challenging, but everyone's watching the 3 at the same time doing the searches. So well cool, some of it.
Right, there we go.
Look at those super chats being enabled again. Oh.
Yeah, just don't use it then.
Yeah. Google's rich enough already.
Yeah. Yeah, Lou had an echo on her phone. But that's because up there, up in Preston, you still use the old tin cans for phones, don't you? That's why there was an echo on that. Tin can and a bit of string.
Mm-hmm. Tin can? You were lucky. We could only dream of a tin can. I love the 4 Yorkshiremen. Oh, you gotta go, Angela. Bye. See you later. Let me quickly check that email and hopefully I'll go one from Jack. Yeah, I got your email, Jack. Thank you for that.
Turn my sound off.
I'll have that posted out to you tomorrow.
Here's one just before me tomorrow. What time are you on tomorrow? I should know that, really, shouldn't I? What's tomorrow? Tuesday, right? I don't know at the moment. Hannah's had to take some time off. So it would have been her, but I don't know at the moment. I've got 12 till 5. And then Hannah would have been doing 5 till 8, but she's taken some time off. So we'll see if we can get somebody to do that. Oh yeah, I didn't even think, Lou, I could have done that as well.
Most of these common sense things go straight over my head most of the time. So.
Yeah, same as me. Head like a sieve I've got.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Lou's backwards today. What do you mean today?
Did I say, have you ever been forward? You're from Lancashire. The wicked wicks of the northwest.
Yeah, I got told off for that last night because Disney was from up that way as well. We don't want to be too close.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can get counselling now.
About to drive. See you all soon. No problem, Scott. See you all soon.
Take care, Scott.
Oh my God.
Well, if we can get it, Scott's going to have no problem getting
Oh
it.
God, no, he'll have it, no trouble.
And I can tell you one person who will know it backward, forward, and inside out, but already. Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just spat her coffee all over Emily even.
Christ, you cut her first for your spells, and now you're scolding her.
Yeah.
That's rude. You're lucky she stays with you. Although I suppose you're being kind to some degree, not taking the entire finger, just taking the blood from it. Yeah.
Steve, you should have seen what she sent me.
What, a photograph of it?
I'll put it into a private chat. Oh. Right, let's make sure that is private. Yeah. Oh, you showed. Oh, I did laugh.
Love it.
Oh.
Well, needs must.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to seeing Angela's designs for this bandits.
Yes. Right, so Lou, going on, right, we'll be sensible for a second.
Must we?
Yeah. I can't believe I just sent that. So I told Steve about the design of the tattoo this morning, or this afternoon, sorry. And he was so, oh, I'm not getting Ian's bandits tattooed on me. And then when me and Jack explained it properly to him, he was, oh, that's not such a bad idea.
Yeah, bandana's one thing. Having Ian's name tattooed on my arm, you know.
Imagine us all walking around with Ian's bandits tattooed on us.
Yeah, we'd be sectioned.
Ian might like it. So it was all good fun.
I think even Ian would hate it. We could all turn up at his doorstep. Go on, you got to feed us. You got to look after us. Look, we're one of your bandits. You owe us.
Oh no, what's that?
He could be like Gru, and we could be the minions.
Lou, I've got to send you a message. Oh, because I'm crying here. Oh.
There you go. Sue's saying Scotty should be back 10-15 minutes. Shoes off, coat off, get a computer on. Right, you're into the StreamYard. Speaking of which, though, I am going to duck out gracefully for a bit now, I think.
That's all right. Absolutely no problem.
What I'll do is I'll see whether I can just... You can minimize me out of the way, can't you? Rather than me leave the studio.
There you go. I don't know if that's what you meant. I don't know what's happening there. No, nothing. Right, so that's it. So he's going out for a bit, but maybe on for a bit. Okay, he's going out for a bit, but might be on for a bit. So I don't know, Steve. No, he hasn't disappeared. Does he want to come back? I don't know. No, obviously not. If anybody else wants to come on, let me know, and I'll add the link in for anybody else to come and join me. Sorry, I'm just sending a message. The only thing with being in here, you can't see how many likes and all that you've got. But never mind. It tells you how many viewers are in here. Just not the likes and dislikes and all of that. But that doesn't bother me. Silly as I want to be. Hello, mate. Good to see you. No, I want to copy it. Oh, is that a forward? No, no. Remove. No, I can't. Oh, I can't reply to it. I'm good, mate. How are you? Good evening, David. Good to see you as well, buddy. Yeah, Steve was here a second ago. But you're always welcome to come and jump on if you want to, mate. Don't, Lou. It's not funny. Yep, we've got StreamYard now. The Coin Searcher, good evening. Good to see you. It honestly, Sue, it is so easy. It really is. Oh shit, can't even spell. Good to see you. Yeah. So if anybody wants to join us, just click on that link. And you'll pop up on the screen and we'll add you to the stream. You don't have to show your face. Don't you start tutting me. Right, so let's be serious for a minute and talk some news things. So obviously Ian's done another update video today with regards to his situation. And things aren't looking too good at the moment. He's saying that he thinks it'll be anywhere sort of between now and the next couple of days. So obviously, you know, just the same as previously, try and give him as much space. By all means, comment on, by all means, comment on his, you know, on his Facebook posts and that. But just obviously, you know, have a bit of respect when it goes to sending messages, because obviously he needs his phone to be free as, you know, as much as possible. And yeah, obviously, as soon as we know any more, I will update everybody, or Ian will do another update. So I'm just going to try and find one. Let's do that one. I'm not sure if that'll work. Let's try. No. So yeah, obviously, as soon as I know anything or Ian knows anything, he'll, you know, update us all and let us all know. So that's the bad news. The the ephemera, that was good news, wasn't it? The ephemera auction listing ended today, and it ended up going, I believe it was 30 quid it went for in the end, which was brilliant. You know, surprised everybody with just how much it did go for, I think. I can't work it out at the moment, Lou, but I will do that in a minute, or later when I come off stream. The Christmas tree raffle, that is still ongoing. Obviously, £5 a ticket until that sells out. Lots of other raffles on there at the moment as well. What else have we got on there? Let me try and think what other news we've got for you. Mick. If you go onto the Facebook page and have a look at Mick's blog, please give him a follow and read some of the stuff that he's posting up. I think he's posting 2 or 3 blog articles a day, and he's trying to get interviews with all CJs and, you know, all that kind of thing up and running. So he's doing some really good stuff on there at the moment. I know. What do you mean? I've seen that. So I can't do it, Lou. There's no way I can do it. I'm trying to do it now and I can't. And I can't obviously show it on the camera. So I don't know how I can do it. But I'll work it out and I'll do it later for you. Yeah, I will do it later for you. So yeah, so all the raffles and all that, they're all still up. Oh, Mick's blog, weren't we? That's where we were. He's just done an article, and if anybody's interested in the actual figures, brilliant. I like that, Lou. If anybody's interested, they can email me and I'll send them a copy. But he's just done an email, no, a blog post about the figures for unreleased figures for brilliant uncirculated Olympic coins. And I think it might surprise a few people with what the figures are on them. It did me. Perhaps I can have a look in the emails now. Where did we get them? We got them yesterday, didn't we? Down there. Well, I don't know why they've kept it such a secret. Oh, excuse me. Obviously, the Blue Peter packs, you know, they were the lowest by a country mile with 19.7 thousand. But I think a lot of people were expecting, obviously, football to be one of the lowest mintages. Football was the highest, 188,000, and then it was goalball and 114,000 that was the lowest. And people are saying that these figures don't really matter. Well, they do, because I was trying to explain. Who was it? Me and Steve were talking about it earlier on, and Javid. And if you've got any sense, I think Javid was saying that he only wants to hunt his coins rather than buy them. And he only wants circulated coins and not uncirculated. Where it comes in and makes a difference is if for an example, you've got football 50p that's going for around, I don't know, 15, 20 quid on eBay. I know quite a few people are picking them up at 10 quid if you're lucky on the auctions. But Steve was saying earlier on, he regularly sells them on eBay at 17, 18 quid a pop. So where that comes into play is if you're a bit sensible, you can then go and buy the uncirculated version of it for, I don't know, 10 or 12 quid, whatever it is. Just rip it out of the packaging, rough it up a bit, it's then circulated, stick it up on eBay and you're making 5 quid profit per coin. Okay, I've got CJ Scott has appeared, but he's saying he hasn't got any devices connected. So maybe he needs, let's see what happens. Yeah, I can't click him on there. Your guest will need to connect their mic or cam before you can add them to the stream. You can do, silly. You're more than welcome to hop on. Yeah, so it's saying that Scott, there we go. There he is.
Hello.
I'm on. Yeah, so it's saying that Scott, there we go.
I'm in here.
But
To get into camera mode. There we go.
If you've got YouTube open, you need to close YouTube down.
So can you turn the telly? Can someone turn the telly off? I can hear it surround sound. Sorry. That was a bit embarrassing, wasn't it?
That's not very nice, is it?
What? Did someone say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who said so?
Yeah,
Who said that? You? That's nice of you. Thanks, love. Yeah. I'm in her bad books, mate. I upset her last night, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, not good. Yeah, but that's how easy it is. It's so easy to do.
And he hasn't even grovelled.
I've got surround sound because I can hear still on the phone behind me.
There we go. And we've got silly as I want to be popping up.
I'm trying to get on my TV so I can see what's going on in the background.
Do you want me to add you straight in now, silly? I don't know if he's telling me yes or not. I'm going to. There we go.
Oh, we've got a third person there.
Yeah.
We can do up to 6. So
Yeah.
as long as go ahead.
Yeah. Fuck
It just cuts. It cuts out everybody's mic if we talk over each other.
Yeah. Up to 6 people, Scott.
Okay. This is different.
Yeah. This is what we do all the time.
Still not ruffled enough, Scott.
Oh,
I can't hear properly what you're saying. That's the only
that?
problem.
Sorry, I had something pop up.
Yeah, I saw Stu's comment pop up.
Yeah, good to see you, silly, silly. Lovely to see you. Yeah.
I picked up some rolls of coins. I think I'm going to do a video on searching.
Awesome.
Stu, it's very
I got it.
I can hear it.
Rolls of coins.
I can hear it as well.
Do a video on it.
Jack, I thought I got away with it then.
It's very difficult to hear what everyone's saying at the same time.
Hi, Katie, how you doing?
I can hear what Stu's phone's saying behind me.
Oh, my.
Where's it at?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Steve's back.
Eddie, hi.
Oh, that's cool. Can I get
I got 6 of them in my change today.
on that? Go back. I wanted to get all. I don't know how I make you bigger.
Can you click on him?
No.
I got 6 sweet cents in my change.
In your change?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry, I can't turn on the living room light. The chain broke on the ceiling fan.
Wow.
So
Big Brother's always watching.
So,
I don't know.
Warren, how do you... I take it you can all hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't hear you all properly. Do I need a headset or something?
Possibly.
Yeah. It helps a lot.
I can hear everyone quite clearly.
I wonder if I should mix those earbuds.
Yeah, that is cool.
No, I won't use earbuds now, but I might do for next time I do this.
The oldest one I got is a 1941. The newest is 1957.
Wow.
Oh, that's clear.
Yeah.
It's well defined, that
Oh.
one.
Yeah. That's here.
And this was just all in your
Look.
change.
Yeah.
That's clear.
That's really good, Nick. That one, silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My headset.
So that's normal. That's normal up here. We don't get a lot into the new coins. We get a lot of recirculated, and in being we're in such a small town, the bank rolls its own coins. So when I went out of town, I picked up some rolls so I could have something to look through. So I got hang on a second. So I got some rolls of pennies. Got 4 rolls of pennies. We got 4 rolls of nickels. And got 4 rolls of quarters.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's hope you get some buffalo nickels.
I snooped in one of the rolls of pennies already, and I found an old 1959 Canadian.
Nice.
And from when I was a little kid, Canadians aren't worth any money here. You know, there's no monetary value, and most stores will tell you to throw it away. We won't take it. So that was standard practice for over 40 years. Just
Wow.
toss them on the ground. Here, somebody else can have it, whatever. I got ripped off a penny. You know, if you get a dozen of them, you got ripped off 12 cents. You know, and back when I was a kid, $2.85 an hour for work, you know, and they take 12 cents out of that because they tossed you Canadians. That's kind of makes you a little upset.
Yeah.
So they never had a value, and then I got into coin roll hunting last December, and it's like, don't throw them away. Why? They're garbage. No, there's some great coins. So, yeah.
Everyone's saying hello to you,
This close to Canada, I get Canadian coins every day I make a purchase.
Wow.
So I've got some headphones in. Can you all still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you
We
fine.
can hear you perfectly clearly, Scott, yeah.
I can hear you better now with this headphone in.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I'm kind of curious.
Silly, my other half saying you remind. Oh, sorry, gents. I was going to say, Sue's saying that Silly reminds her of Bruce Springsteen.
I had to shave. I went out in the wind and lit a smoke with my Zippo, and it torched one half of my face. It burnt almost all my beard off on one side, so I had to shave.
Did you have to run then?
No, I don't run from a little
When
bit
it's
of
on
flame.
fire, baby, you were born to run?
Yeah, that's a bad joke, that, Steve, mate. Bad joke.
That's right there. Yep, that was right there. It was a gimme.
If it was flamed a lot, that could have lit away in the darkness, then you wouldn't be dancing in the dark, would you?
But he's born in the USA, mate. Come on.
We just get rid of it.
Right? So I just popped open one of the rolls of quarters.
Awesome.
That's one of the state quarters.
Nice. I wish I could get rolls of quarters, but
yeah, so there's
yes, Jack, thank you very much.
I don't know what that one is. I don't recognize it.
Scott?
Yeah.
Chris Dyer got 350 quarters for $20.
That's good value. Is he going to be using those for the gold coin?
Who knows? So that's nearly $90 worth of coins alone, and he paid 20 quid for them. 350 state and park quarters.
Who lost money on that?
No one. He's making a lot of money, but someone has, yeah. I'm jealous sick.
Wow. Yeah, I'd make that deal all day. I want the better part of the deal, though.
Yeah, I thought you liked that, Boris.
Yeah, wow. That's a good deal, wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, state and park quarters, like the new park quarters, I haven't seen a W yet, a West Point Mint Mark, at all. But being in Montana in this small town, it'll probably be a year.
Wow.
But yeah, it was probably 2 years before I seen a Montana state quarter.
Wow.
After it was released. But they don't send stuff
Silly,
here
what time is it
because of the
US?
population. It's 11:54 AM.
You'd have thought that they'd have put the state quarters into the state and then disseminate across the states from there.
Yeah, that's what you would think they would do, but no. And the guys like Pinky and Falls and Butch and Will, things are in a higher population state. The nearest mint to them, like Will is San Francisco, and Pinky is Denver, and Butch is also San Francisco and Denver. He's in the middle, and then Falls, he's in New York. So you would figure that he would get first crack at West Point. No, he gets a bunch of Philadelphia. I get a mix because all the tourists that come through. But I've yet to see a W.
Yeah.
The summertime, the roads are absolutely atrocious for the amount of traffic. The wintertime, everybody's off the road.
But the W's, they're doing like 360 million of billion Denver, then about 2 million of W, aren't they? So
come on, Bert. You know you want to come and join us.
As well as Rocky knows.
So silly, do the coins valuation vary from state to state?
God, yeah.
Yeah. When I first heard about the West Points, they were going for $190 for a quarter.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I ain't buying a fucking quarter. I'll wait. 25 cents for $190? No way.
Imagine if you picked up a bankroll and found they were all the same coin, all West Point.
Mickey Robs Banks, he's on YouTube. He got an entire box of uncirculated San Antonio West Points.
Wow.
Early release. The bank wasn't supposed to release them yet. He got an entire box.
Set for life.
Yeah. Like 1,500 of the 2,500 were, yeah.
Wow.
Unbelievable. And it's just that one lucky score, you know what I mean? So, but and like I was saying about Mitchell Spencer, he was doing penny rolls, and I don't remember the date. He's on YouTube as well. His icon is that penny, and it sold for over 30 grand at auction in August.
Yeah, I remember you saying last night.
And the reason it went so low is because there was 2 better quality of that year and mint mark in the same auction.
And that's low, 30,000, is it?
Yeah, 30 pounds a penny.
Like, I don't remember exact, but I think it was 37,000. But saying 30 grand, okay, that doesn't make me a liar.
No, that's brilliant.
But yeah, because they had 2 better quality ones, he kind of got screwed on the deal.
30 grand for a penny.
Yeah, and the penny roll cost him 50 cents. That's a nice investment, like that guy the other day. I do investments that make money. Really, this dude paid 50 cents for a roll of pennies and found one worth over 30 grand. Nice investment.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can top that, I'll have some. Yeah.
Right. And it's not like you're keeping the pennies. You pull out what you want, you replace what you've taken out, take them back to the bank. You're not out any money.
Man, isn't
it? That's pretty smart thinking if the bank will let you continue doing it.
Yeah.
And our bank won't give you boxes of pennies.
No, I was going to say, obviously, where you are, you've got no way of doing that, have you?
No, I've got to drive 50 miles minimum. There's 3 banks 50 miles from me. There's 2 banks 70 miles from me. There's 6 banks 130 miles from me. Yeah. We're the county seat, and we're 600 population, and there's 1,700 in the county. Yeah. So, yeah. going to do the probate stuff, the judge is in on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday for trials, Wednesday for paperwork.
So if you get arrested on a Thursday, you're in jail for a week.
Yeah, till Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, that's mad.
At least
Yeah,
you probably get
but-
released then for time served.
Yeah.
oh no, they like to hit you for the $175 a day for your incarceration for them to hold you.
I always
Yeah.
wanted to charge people bed and breakfast. They wouldn't let me. So.
Well, $175 a day. Going to jail is not free, even if you get out of the charge.
That's mad.
Yeah.
But that's how the states can compete with places like China for manufacturing, because they'll just get all of their prisoners to make number plates. So they
Yeah,
can
well,
produce number plates nationwide for nothing.
our state license plates are produced in the state prison.
They are across the entire country, I think, and the mailbags as well, I think.
Yeah, yeah. The women's prison does the mailbags.
Oh wow.
The men's prison does the license plates and like street signs, highway directional signs. You know, like your exit signs, exit number, whatever.
Oh, it's much smarter than the UK. The UK, they do diddly squat, maybe a bit of mopping, and they get some dosh. Whereas in America, they use them as a manufacturing force to make the country great and to create revenue and to compete with overseas.
Make great revenue. Pay an inmate $15 a month for a 40-hour work week.
Yeah.
They still do that here, Steve.
Yeah, not to the same extent that did
No,
it was.
not a bit. I mean, laundry's a big one.
Yeah.
They do a lot of laundry for hospitals and places like that.
I watched one thing where they were doing catering courses. So they were getting all of their kind of inmates skilled, so they had something they could use when they went out.
Yeah.
And they were doing such a good job that they were doing outside catering for events, and people were coming in and using part of the prison for meals, like at lunchtime. And this gave them the ability to serve, to produce the numbers, and they turned around revenues, and they turned out blooming good chefs.
Yeah.
Who
Awesome.
then had a job to do.
During the summer when we have like firefighting emergencies, they use the state prisoners as firefighting crew.
Wow. So that's dangerous, though. They must have got a reduction in their sentence, surely.
But they're on good behavior and they're trustees.
I feel like he's gone for another smoke.
They're short timers, so they're less likely to screw up and run off. But who wants to run off in a forest fire?
Yeah, but some of these forest fires are still so dangerous. They must have given them a reduction in their sentence or how long they had left.
They get paid just like any other firefighter. Also, when I fought fire, it was $8.02 an hour. Now it's over $15.
Yeah.
So
I suppose.
I fought Yellowstone fire. That was my third forest fire back in '88. They let it go over 300,000 acres, and then they decided to put crews to fight the fire on it. They had a let it burn policy. Let nature take its
sometimes they got no
course.
option. They just go wait till the wind changes, don't they?
Yeah,
Goes back against what's already been burnt.
it went out when it was covered in snow. That's when it went out.
But you've only just got over 20 inches of snow, haven't you?
Yeah, and it's gone now.
I'm glad you said of snow at the end of that.
Yeah, I'd be blessed. And really popular, maybe.
Yeah. Good evening, Andrew.
Yeah,
Hi, Andrew.
but it was minus 12 and we got 20 inches of snow. That was the coldest last week. And this week, yesterday was 56 degrees and our snow is gone. It's tropical Montana. Wait 5 minutes. It'll change.
So
We can
Louise,
go
you
down
put
to-
on
Silly
there,
question.
you sold one for 159. Is that
I can't
what
hear
you
what.
just sold for 159, Louise?
She's saying that you sold the Kew Gardens for 159.
Who, me?
Yeah.
159?
Yeah, I think I did, didn't I?
Lou was saying that the Kew Gardens is now around about 150 quid. So I asked
Yeah.
the question, is it really? And she
Yeah.
said that you sold on for about 159.
Yeah, I did. 159.99.
160 quid for a 50p.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
I'm happy
I
I
know,
got three of
but
them.
yeah, I know, but that's why it's nice to find, isn't it? It's not quite like the penny going for 37 grand, but you know, it's the best we can hope for.
Warren
True.
needs a picture in his icon up there.
Yeah,
I th-
I thought he was going to do it. I think he's going to do it offline. I think he's a bit scared that if he tries to put something from his computer on there, he may break the law.
I
He
think
should
he's trying
put-
to have a cigarette, to be honest, in
Yeah.
the background.
He should put Dory on there.
Yeah,
So Lou feels like he's using Dory properly.
I changed mine to that a little while ago. I worked it out, so if I can work it out, he definitely can. So
Hang out another time. Hi, I'm Dory.
we'll get one on there in due course. It's just
Remember
as and when. So.
yesterday. Guess we'll hang out another time. Hello.
Why can't I hear Dory in the background?
Hi, I'm Dory.
You didn't watch Warren's gift reveal?
No, but I've seen him referred to as Dory already, so. Oh, there we are.
That's why I can hear Dory in the background.
Don't be a stranger.
Dory's the best friend ever.
Oh.
Wait
This is
5
what
minutes and
Louise
can't
wants.
tell on you.
Little Hermione.
Steve, I'll beat you.
Well, you got Dory, but I've got Hermione and I've also got Mr. Gruffalo. So.
They have Gruffalo dolls.
Something me.
Yeah. Got his spikes on his back
I
and
think-
everything.
And I trump your
I think
Darth Vader.
Gruffalo is cute.
Oh,
I want a Gruffalo.
Yeah, he's got green snot on the end of his nose as well. So.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
right, I'm making a cup of tea.
Mr. Badger,
We have those here.
I have a big niffler up in my bedroom. So.
Do you know what? I'm going to have to log
Yeah,
off, gents.
keep that
I've got to go out in a bit.
All right, no worries, Scott.
Nice to see you on board. It's nice and easy, isn't it?
I'll
Okay,
catch you
here.
all
Mike
tomorrow in
already.
my stream, but it's nice to speak to you all
No
Right.
worries, Scott.
and the people that are
Nice to see
watching.
you, Scott.
I'll see you all soon.
Bye, bye.
Right, cup
Hey.
of tea.
StreamYards are so easy.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. I wish they had where the only thing I can complain about is not having the chat below the pictures.
Yeah, well, and you can't type in the chat when you're on StreamYard, can you? So
No,
that
No.
makes it a little bit awkward. So.
right? So you have going to chat, you don't see who's on screen with you. And then to read down below, you read it and then you respond to whoever wrote it. Then you got to wait to see if they heard you. So, yeah. But I think the thing that bothers me the most is that when you get so many people, you just can't hear anyone. You know, everything's garbled.
Well, yeah, but everything I say is garbled anyway, silly.
You're fine.
Just my accent.
No, I understood. Everybody that I watched their videos for releasing the Gruffalo, I understood perfectly.
Oh, cool.
Including Lou.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nobody understands Lou.
I didn't have any problem. Maybe it's my native heritage. I don't know. But yeah, I had no problem. Everyone's like, how do you understand that? It's easy. To pay attention to what's said.
Cheers, Scott. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, the difference in our speech, our English, what words we use for whatever. Yeah, just okay. How do they use that in context? So, yeah.
So,
And then
were you saying that that's what the going price for a Q is at the moment? 159.
Well, around the 150 mark, yeah.
Wow.
let me check.
I made it clear when my one was 15999. That's because I was hoping to leave it there as like my showstopper for a while. It actually stayed there for less than 24 hours before some Madeline brought it. So
160 quid.
yeah, but the day before I was talking about, I'd just taken hold the day before of the Q and the Northern Ireland. I sold the Northern Ireland without even having the chance to list it to Global Hunter, I think it was. And then the following day, my Q went straight away within 4 hours of listing it.
That's
So all
mad.
my showstoppers disappeared. I had to start from scratch again.
Have you got any more?
I haven't managed to replace these yet. I've been coming across, like I say, things like this at just such a good price. I just had to take them. So I'm sitting on a lot of these and stuff now. I just need to retake the stock, because if you have a website, the first thing someone's going to say if it's coin related is, do you have Northern Ireland? If you say no every time, then you're going to look like a bit of a prat, aren't you? So
Yeah.
I thought I'd better get hold of them just so I could say yes. And I couldn't say yes for longer than about 25 minutes. So as soon as I mentioned I had it, my Northern Ireland went. And then within a few hours of listing it, the following day, my Q went.
Man, it's mental.
No, I'm end of the day, I'm there to flog them, so I'm not unhappy they've gone. I'm just unhappy they went so blooming quick. I'd like to have held on to them for a little bit longer, but...
So if that's going at 160, what was that on a buy it now?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't do auctions. Very seldom. I'm auctioning now on eBay my small change from the 2018, because that's they're all not for release. So I've just whacked up auctions on the 1p, 2p, 5p, 10p, and 20p on the basis that if they buy on that price, then they go. If not, once they finish, I'll just change them into buy now format. But I just thought I'd whack them out there and see what the market's like. So, oh, what's that from Will?
Oh,
There's
wow.
a few being raffled on Facebook. So it was 950 a number to buy, most on the Thunderball number. So how much are they making on it? Wow.
So what's that? There's 49 numbers in the.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. But that does come under like the lotteries commission and things like that, then, doesn't it? That's a lot of bucks.
On Facebook that do that though.
Yeah, somebody's going to be lucky and get it for a small price, but in reality, the seller's made an absolute fortune on it.
I don't use Facebook if I can avoid it, just because of all the trolls and the drama.
Yeah, I go on about once a week, silly.
Yeah,
once a week I go, check my notifications and gone again.
That's how much you go for. 465 quid they'll get out of that.
I use Messenger so I can keep in contact with my contacts on Messenger, but other than I don't go on.
How do you go on?
Well, they'd be better off.
Only 14.
Yeah, they'd be better off selling that on eBay then.
Yeah, they would.
133. Yeah, they're doing themselves out a bit of money there. That's why Scott doesn't go on Facebook.
Yeah. Well, once a week I check my notifications. That's it, gone again. And I'm literally on and off in 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, he's been
Susan,
hacked. Well, that's not nice either. Once bitten, twice shy of being hacked.
yep. Susan, I think you should do more streams. I do. I know you're nervous and stuff, but I think you should. You're good at on camera.
Whereas I've got a good face for radio. So.
I think that happens to all of us. Some of it's just earlier than others.
Everybody brings something different, Steve.
Yeah, but I'm only 24.
I'm 21 with 31 years experience.
Yeah, you said that. I like that last night.
Yeah, I'm a true believer. I'm only as old as I let myself be.
Well, somebody said I was getting middle-aged. I thought, well, I can't be getting middle-aged because I'm immortal. I firmly believe I am immortal. And so far, there's nothing to prove me wrong.
Right?
So, therefore, I'm immortal.
My grandmother lived to 106.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, we stopped having family reunions when she was getting so excited on her 95th birthday that we were worried that the family reunion was going to ruin her. So, just pop in now and again and do the little surprise. The great big ones took her breath away. So,
50 in 2021. Yeah, I will be in 2021.
You don't look a day over 35, Sue. Not a day. Not a minute.
I think that deserves to be highlighted anyway.
You cool soul.
I'll put it on screen.
Susan, Will's put under there good age.
Yep.
Now, it may be to do with Cindy's grandma, but we think it's to do with you, probably.
Poor Susie. We give her so much grief.
Yeah, she was in earlier.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, missed her by a moment. But she was so good with it. You know, she was nervous right at first when she got on the American stream, and it's like, just come up and have fun. And no, I'll just sit in the background. And then she started loosening up, talking more, and it's like, right on, cool. Her and Kim and Marie and Louise, you know, it's so much fun. You know, you know, us Americans being over here, we're at like 40% of what we normally are. We are so much worse by ourselves, and that's not a slight at all. It's just we don't filter ourselves, and we know when we're crossing a line, and we know how far we can go with each other. And we're thousands of miles apart, but we're all friends.
They are.
Yes, Kim.
Hi, Kim. Time Machine Kim. How are you, Kim?
Oh, God, yeah, we've got to think about the poor blighters who got us cast onto their large screen TVs.
Right?
Yeah, Hannah did that with me the other day.
It's bad enough on this side screen I'm looking at. It must be mortifying on the large one.
I'm not camera shy. I got nothing to be shy about. Mother Nature made me what I am. So
that's it. Like it or lump it.
In that case, Mother Nature's made me fat. Wasn't very nice of her, was it?
or you could blame it on genetics. You don't want to blame it on your food, right? It's the malted milk balls, or Maltese, as you guys call them.
Maltesers.
Yeah, Maltesers, yeah.
That snack Marie had on there, the toffee and Maltese. Oh my God, that looks good.
Toffee pudding, wasn't it? Sticky toffee pudding with Maltesers.
Oh, nice.
Thank you,
yeah.
Kim. Yeah, that looked good, and we don't have anything like that.
Oh, we have loads of really fattening stuff.
Oh,
The only
we got
problem is
loads.
it's a bit of a trick because they made all of the really good for you stuff taste horrible, but all of the really bad for you stuff tastes wonderful.
I watched a documentary the other day, and they were talking about back in the 70s when they did the food tree. The pyramid, right? And everything switched from carbs to sugars. And after that, obesity blew up in the U.S.
Well, you know, it's gone through the roof in Mexico, and so is diabetes. But that's because
Yeah.
they always looked across, supposedly, at the North American yourselves and saw fizzy pop as being something which was out of their reach. It was just something they could aspire to, but they couldn't get hold of. And then eventually they managed to get into getting hold of fizzy pop on a regular basis cheaply, and they started drinking it by like 6 liters a day. And it's just ballooned, supposedly. Beforehand, when they were poorer, they were healthier because they couldn't get the high sugar content fizzy drinks.
Right. Well, and I'm native, so I'm preordained, whatever the heck, to not have tolerance for alcohol because of my heritage.
Well, because of my heritage, when I've had 20 pints, I'm pissed. I'm
there too. But
so I try and stop now. I'm 15. Draw a line and
I sip. I enjoy my libations. I don't get wrecked that often, but when I do, I'm crawling home rather than walking. What the heck is that? Why do I got that pop up?
What's that? What's popped up?
A notification from my phone service. Garbage.
Oh, right.
Steve, did you know? Steve, silly pans for gold.
Fair play.
After every spring thaw, there's new gold deposits in the streams and rivers.
Are we talking about like dust and gravelly bits, or are you talking about actual nuggets?
Yeah. At my boss's mine, we dredge.
Fair play.
At the rivers and streams, any public river or stream, you can take a gold pan and go pan it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know, but you just got to work on the basis. Imagine one day you get a large nugget and you think, changes your life, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Make me stay at that spot and dig a big hole.
You'd be there for a few weeks keeping your mouth shut anyway, wouldn't you?
Right? Living on fish and not leaving. Sorry, Lou, we don't have Dory here.
I just ate Dory.
We went through that the other night on stream. Warren was getting in trouble and we were helping him.
Because I said I've never seen Dory, Finding Explorer, and all, Finding Nemo, and all that. I found Nemo in the fish and chip shop, and Lou didn't like that.
There's a few chippies called Finding Nemo now. they call themselves Frying Nemo. It's a play on words. I've seen a Frying Nemo.
You'll be upsetting her.
I'm waiting for chat to pop up.
I saw a barber's shop or a hair salon called Curl Up and Die.
Oh,
correctly worded, but
nice pun.
Yeah, I thought it was brilliant.
Nice pun. I gotta check chat.
Nah, she's obviously quiet.
I said this feed hasn't done anything for 5 minutes.
No. Right, very quiet tonight.
Yeah, like me and Silly can't see how many's on screen. You can.
I've got 17. Oh, here we go.
Oh, look.
Her ears were ringing, right?
Louise is sending us kisses.
Yeah, I think that's what it means. And there's a dollar. There's a dollar.
It's like when I got to school, you know, teacher loved me. All the teachers did. They put kisses all over my books. Although I was a little bit miffed when I first got to school because the teachers took me to the front, showed me a chair. She said, sit there for the present. And I sat there all day long. Did I get a present? Did I, El? I was fuming.
You figured out you didn't want to sit in that chair no more.
No. Then they got me standing in the corner wearing a dunce's cap, but I didn't mind.
Yeah, they ended the dunce's cap when I was in 5th grade. But up until 5th grade, you could sit in the corner with a dunce cap. And corporal punishment was a 2-inch board by 6-inch board made into a paddle with holes in it.
We had a cane when I was at school.
Yeah, we did when I was there.
I remember I used to shove down an exercise book down the back of my pants so I got into the office.
Yep.
The padding.
My mom used anything that was handy, and my dad would say, go get me a switch. If you came back with something less than 1 inch thick, he'd go pick his own. So you got to pick what you got whooped with, and the skinny ones hurt worse than the wide ones.
Yeah. I worked on the basis with my dad, if he was talking about giving me the belt or the slipper, fair's fair, but he has to catch me first. And he was slightly overweight, and I was really small and nimble. So in the end, he quite often just gave up. But we had
my parents said, wait till you get home.
I had to do some tear-off chases around the house with him trying to catch me. I mean, he's just slipping out constantly from underneath his fingers. So. Is what it is.
So it didn't do any harm
tomorrow.
Didn't do you any harm?
Yeah. My mom would use a cast iron skillet, a broom, a large wooden spoon, anything that was handy. Now, she's only 5'2", and I'm 6 foot. It's like, catch me if you can. All I got to do is take 3 steps to her 6. Yeah,
but the thing is, unfortunately, with your mum, though, she's in the kitchen surrounded by implements. So, could be a wooden spoon, could be a rolling pin, could be any old thing.
I learned at an early age, don't mess with a woman in the kitchen.
Gordon, is that to do with the D-Day that you're talking about got cancelled?
We're probably all getting confused on this one then. Yeah, it must be D-Day. It was for Angela and me.
What happened?
What I'll do is I'll ping you in a message now.
Well, just waiting passes to John in the morning.
Hi,
surely.
Jack. Glad to see you. You can see me clean shaven now. This is as clean shaven as it gets. John sent her a picture of the snow, and I'm in it. When I was fully scruffy, but I always wear a beard in the winter just because it's an extra layer of protection. Because 40 below, we will get minus 40 Fahrenheit without question. Minus 50, probably a couple days. Minus 60, 1 or 2.
Minus 40.
Yeah. But we're used to it, man.
The dogs, though. If the dogs will go outside to cock their legs up, and then turn into an icicle straight away.
Oh, I should show you what happens to boiling water at minus 40.
Yeah, boiling water
in the air
freezes quicker, doesn't it? So yeah,
it
you can throw it into the
vaporizes.
air and have snow come down on you.
Yep. Yep. It turns into snow.
That's mental.
Yeah. But small dogs, yeah, they belong inside. big dogs, they stay outside.
Well,
Before they were domesticated, they lived outside anyway.
I know that, but -40, in a kennel outside.
No. We don't put our dogs in a kennel. We put them on a chain to keep them in the yard. We can't have free-range dogs.
Really, no.
But my dogs are big enough that you got to use a log chain. Big links.
What dogs have you got?
Akitas.
Don't know. Never heard of them.
They're like fighting dogs.
Oh, right.
They're like horses.
They're originally bred for hunting bear and combat.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're one of the breeds that you aren't allowed in the UK. Same as the Japanese Tosa, things like that. These are really big dogs, and they could just tear you apart.
Yeah. Becky wants a Tibetan Mastiff. They're over 300 pounds. There's images of them on Google where this woman's driving this station wagon, and there's a Tibetan Mastiff in the back seat with its head hanging out the window. You can't see the window. Its head is that big. Yeah. And it's like, wow, what are we gonna feed that? Leftovers.
Wow.
But,
your enemies.
Yeah, right. Yeah, go ahead, come in my yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have trespassers.
But I say it's better than the burglar alarm, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Burglar alarm goes ding ding ding, dog goes chomp chomp chomp.
Right. But the like sled dogs, black labs are sled dogs here. Not just huskies and malamutes.
Well, like you say, it's genetics. They get bred into it, don't they? They've been doing it for generations, and the best of them comes out to be able to cope with what they need.
They'll do whatever you teach them. You want them to chase a frisbee or a ball, they'll chase a frisbee or a ball. You want them to climb a tree, they'll climb a tree.
So if a bear was to come along at night, your dogs wouldn't be able to fight them off if they are chained up.
Well, that's not even close to that. They will defend themselves incredibly well. The chain is just to keep them in the yard. The chain's 30 feet long. They have lots of room to move.
Incredible.
Yeah. Last night I was talking with Butch about a bear on a trampoline. He's in Arizona, and he had seen the video. That happened in my hometown. A bear in the middle of the town climbed the tree, and it's a young bear who got scared away from his mother. So he went up a tree. The mother was in town. The bear that lands on the trampoline, 250, 300 pounds. The mother, triple that. Yeah, in town. That's normal.
Well, and I have seen the $50 of Samo. Although I love Harry Potter and I like the coins, that's one of these. You get one for 20 quid off, $9.99. Then you get the next one. Then you get the next one. It's a little bit
a hunter.
Cynical that they're trying to rinse us out of dosh. I can't imagine a single one of these coins is even known about by a single member of the Samoan population. So I'll probably pass. I was looking. I would love them, but I'm not paying that price for them. And once you get one, you have to get them all, don't you? So.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we, my entire family, we hunt, and being we're native, we can go up to the reservation and subsistence hunt, so we don't have to have a license. But all three of us this year got our sportsman's tag, 1 deer, 1 elk, 1 antelope each, and then donated 1,000 pounds, $500 to 2 different food banks.
Oh, wow.
Or 500 pounds, I should say, not $500.
Let's say one full-size animal, butchered correctly and frozen, they'll feed you all winter, will it?
An elk, 700 pounds,
Yeah.
160 pounds of bones.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of meat there, isn't there?
yeah. I got about 1,200 now. Try to eat 100 pounds of meat in a month.
Right, I've just had this from Ian. No orders for COA D-Days are being cancelled. If that's happened, it's a mistake somewhere.
It looks like they've gone out to
Right on.
probably everyone who's made an order. So someone's going to have a headache in the morning then.
Yeah.
Yeah, until I can't walk anymore, I'm going to hunt.
It's just a way of life, you know, isn't it?
Yeah. It's part of the heritage. It's part of my ancestry. Let alone it helps my family, and it's not like anything goes to waste. My family builds teepees, the old way, the way Native Americans do. Tan the hide, use the brain as part of the tanning solution. Yeah, and then build teepees and sell them.
And that's it. And that's important to be keeping that heritage going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be wasted.
You know, there's so much turmoil over here in America now, dividing the country. It's like, go ahead. You guys are going to have one heck of a time surviving in a big city. I'm going to the mountains. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I can build a cabin. I can make water run uphill with some piping.
And once you're bored, you can pan for gold.
Yeah, but gold would have no monetary value.
I know, but if you ever had to come down from the mountains,
absolutely. Yep. But you know, starting a fire with 2 sticks and a shoestring. Yep. Making a bow drill. That's not a problem.
I can start a fire with 1 stick.
A match. Yeah.
I can start a really good fire with 2 sticks. 1 match, 1 stick of dynamite. So.
I tell my brother he has a permanent match. His butt and his face.
Gordon, not at the moment, no. Because obviously everything that's going on with Ian, you know, that's kind of delayed things a bit anyway. And John was out of the office all day Friday as well. So when I next get to speak to Ian, I'll ask him. But I'll also, when I come off this stream, I'll also email John and try and find out what on earth's going on with that. Because Ian's adamant it's a mistake and it shouldn't have happened.
Thank you, Jack. I intend on it as long as Mother Nature will let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just something that's lost. And I know I gotta word this safely. When I was in kindergarten, they had they taught everybody the proper way to use modern hunting utensils above and beyond a bow.
That's incredible.
Yeah, all the way till 3rd grade, and then there was a whole bunch of, why are kids learning this? Well, because they need to know it. It's survival skills, and it's safety. This is not a toy. It's a tool.
Yeah.
You know, and now it's like, take them away. Well, wow. But, you know, it's a tool, you know, and people have made it something more than it is.
Yeah, and see,
Yeah.
that's what I say. It's important that that heritage doesn't get lost. There's so
Right.
many communities that have just been forgotten about.
Yep.
You know, their heritage gets lost and nobody's interested in it. It's important to keep that going.
See, and that's what's ruined the reservations. You know, and don't take me wrong. There's a lot of people that don't deserve what they do have.
Yeah,
Okay, you know, but also at the same point, it's like you taught them everything that you wanted them to know and took away what they should know.
we should. Yeah, yeah,
You know, and I'm not saying one way or the other. That happened long before I was born. You know,
Yeah.
but understanding that you can go back and you can make that part of your life again. Yeah,
yeah, and you should.
know,
This is it.
absolutely, absolutely. I was saying my great grandfather was a great Jesuit priest on the Indian reservation.
Wow.
My great grandmother was 13.
That's incredible.
There was 23 years difference in their age. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So, you know, today that man would go to prison.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, and teaching my daughter, you know, 100 years ago, at 12 years old, when she started her monthly, she's likely going to go become somebody's wife, and she's
Yeah.
going to run the household,
yeah.
and she better have the skills to do it.
Yeah, no, it's incredible.
Yeah, I just think there's so much lost because of technology.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they've just let it come too far and take over too fast. And
Right?
yeah,
See,
I mean, we were talking earlier on with Steve, because obviously Steve's a police officer, so he's seen a lot of people come and go, you know. And
Right.
we were saying with Steve that even just the common sense of people now, it's nothing to what it was 20 years ago.
There is none.
No.
So tourists come to Yellowstone Park, right? Yellowstone National Park. And they'll walk up to a buffalo or a grizzly bear and try to get a selfie. This is not a petting zoo. This is not a petting zoo. And usually there's Asian tourists or European tourists that it happens to all the time. But every hunting season, somebody in Montana, from Montana, is mauled by a grizzly bear.
Through their
Every
own
year.
stupidity.
They got too close. They didn't see the bear. They didn't hear it. They didn't smell it, and it had a cub. It's gonna tear you up.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
But you have to have all your senses heightened. You know, your hearing increases, your smell increases. Literally, you can taste the smell of a bear on your tongue if you pay attention. They stink bad. They really do. They really do.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Gordon asks, Silly, do you work on a gold mine?
When I'm not roofing, my boss has 3 claims, and we'll go out and we'll dredge on his claims. He gets to keep the most of it. For me, it's fun. You know, he made 6,000. I got 700 out of it, plus expenses. That ain't bad.
No.
I got out of town. I got to go do something that I like. I love camping, and it is hard work, but it's actually a lot of fun. You know, there's a whole bunch of full keg coolers of beer. So
always got to have a bonus.
yeah, there's a lake within a mile. So yeah,
Incredible.
yeah. Go swimming at midnight. Go swimming at noon. But you know, in that picture that I first got sent to John, show them 20 inches of snow. I'm outside without a shirt, in my shorts, and only a pair of tennis shoes. They thought I was nuts. This is normal. This is normal.
What you're used to, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
To us, it's bizarre because we don't see that sort of thing.
The Inuit peoples, they still live in the snow line above the Arctic Circle.
Wow.
Across the planet. From Alaska to the opposite side of Canada, even in Russia. They still live up above the snow line. They still hunt whales. They still hunt seals. Polar bear is not their friend.
Incredible.
Yeah, but that's just part of what is. And Jack mentioned earlier, I'm out in the wild. I have just as much technology as you guys do.
Yeah.
If I go to Billings, I choose not to. Our largest city, it's 105,000 people, 107,000 people.
And how far is that from you?
400 miles.
Wow.
And that's not halfway across the state.
That's half the length of England.
We did, one night on stream, we did the Google search thing, and Montana is 1.5 times the size of the UK. You guys have 38. You guys have 38 million people. We have 1 million.
God, and it's 1.5 times the size.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's huge amounts of open land here, farmland, and then our mountain ranges are over 13,000 feet.
Christ.
Yeah. The timber industry used to be the big money maker when I was a kid. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be political in any way. But when the Californians started moving in up here, the tree hugger mentality, forest fires increased, tree cutting went away, lumber yards went away. Employment became, you work in a Rose store. You got a pizza shop, you got a game room, you got a shoe store, and that's where where employment went. So all these skilled laborers became retail workers. And that skilled labor is gone.
That's just wrong.
Yeah. So, what
levels.
Like manufacturing in the US in the 70s, how huge was that?
Yeah.
And now it's a trickle of what it used to be.
Again, without going political, but
it's
getting better at the moment, isn't it? Or better than it has been.
Oh yeah. And I'm not about a political party. I'm about let's make America what it used to be.
Yeah.
Let's make an absolutely strong America, and the stronger we are, the less people mess with us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the English, last 100 years, who's been by our side?
Yeah.
That's the way it is. That's the way it should be. All the derogatory about us, most of us don't really care about the political part.
No.
We will vote the way we choose and then live with the results. So all this back and forth, that's what happens with every single president.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter who's in charge. It's going to be the same for all of them. Yeah, I do get you.
Right. Yeah. I can't read what's being said by Jack. I got to go to that. I'm sorry. I like to look people in the eyes when I speak to them, so I got to switch back and forth.
Oh, that's right. I'll read it. The thing being, you have dual life skills. You can survive the rush of the city and the technology, and equally fend for yourself in the wilds. Hats off to you.
Thank you, Jack. That's what I want, and that's what I want my kids to learn and have and pass on to their kids. because at a certain point, you know, if it ever comes to road warrior stuff, how are you going to make electricity? I can make electricity. I can take the alternator out of a car, the chains off of a bicycle, use the frame of a bicycle to make a wind tower for a windmill, pull the fan off the front of an engine, and wait for the wind to blow. Run the chain over the alternator, charge some batteries.
Awesome.
You know, but that's you know, 56 batteries. How long was 56 batteries of charge? There's 56 batteries in the garage.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's just one of those skills. You got to be able to survive in the worst case scenario.
Yeah. Definitely.
A piece of flint. Yeah. I could probably walk down the street and pick up a piece of flint. Flint is everywhere in Montana. I know I can walk to the railroad tracks and pick up flint. The foundation of the railroad tracks is crushed rock, and they crushed everything.
And make water run uphill. Amazing.
And how that works is you go with a big pipe down to a small pipe. So the amount of pressure coming into the big pipe shrunk will push it up the hill. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at the base of a waterfall, it doesn't matter how, you know, a foot tall, falling water weighs what? You cannot compact water, right? You can put pressure around it, but that's not the water, that's pressure. An outside force is the pressure, but you cannot compress water. So it's a massive amount going to a small area, and it'll push it up a hill. So you can have running water, and you can have electricity way the heck out in the middle of nowhere, in a cabin you built with your own bare hands.
Amazing. I really do. I think it's brilliant.
That's just, I think everybody should learn that. You know, if something happened, you know, God forbid, and that's a figure of speech, an EMP pulse knocks out everything with a computer. My newest vehicle is a 1984 Dodge Ram Charger. There's not a computer. My RV is a 1978 Tioga. Both of them have points in the distributor. They will survive an EMP. That's just, am I going to carry everything on my back? No, I need a vehicle. I need a vehicle.
That's incredible. So, what's the UK viewers that are still in here? When you on Discovery and that, you get obviously you get the gold rush, but there's also a program on there with people out in the middle of nowhere that are surviving. What's that one called?
Mountain Men. There's one
family.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. They were in Canada, and then they were in Colorado, and then they were Oregon or Washington. Yeah. But the one Mountain Men, I know the old man in Montana. He lives up by Eureka.
No way.
Yeah. So that's on the other side of the state. We're 750 miles away. But yeah, he lives up there with his wife and does exactly what's in the show.
Oh, that's incredible. I love watching that sort of stuff.
Yep.
Because you just don't imagine people living like that. You know, because
Yeah,
what we've got every day, you just don't imagine that the people are living like that.
I've got a flat screen TV right there. I've got a computer right there. The other half has a big screen TV and a computer right there. But being the Mid Rivers is what it's called, they stopped all cable and telephone service. They only provide Wi-Fi. So I have all this stuff that costs a bunch of money.
That's it. And that's
I got DVDs and I got a couple video games and no internet. I just have the data on my phone. So, yeah, but I don't need to watch TV. I know what kind of garbage is going on. I have YouTube. I have Google.
Yeah.
And
that's the one I meant, Alaskan Frontier.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, the kitchen.
Can I give you some?
Louis says some Mountain Man.
I do apologise for eBay stole my fees of me. That's right, it'll be late. Don't know what that is. So yeah, I've got no idea what's going on tonight because there's meant to be somebody else coming on at 8, but I don't know who. I haven't got a clue. I don't know if Steve's going to do it. He did say something about it earlier on. Yeah,
Louise and Gordon both they're right on those. Yeah, but you know that's the thing. You know, in the Native Americans in Montana, most of us practice Old World.
Yeah.
For when the city people, and not to be political, ruin stuff, we're fine.
Yeah. You
know, and the highest percentage of population percentage is white here. Not to be political.
No.
I didn't see a black man in any of my classes until I was in 10th grade. In 10th grade, I was in a juvenile institution for not going home. That was my crime.
Not going home.
Not going home. Refusing to stay home. Yep. I had $300 in my pocket every day. I had plenty of money to take care of myself. I had good friends always watching my back and me watching theirs. My parents said, "You're too young to be out there." 70 years ago, I would have been out there.
You'd have just been sent
without a choice, or been kicked out of the house.
Yeah.
But Montana locked me up, and I spent off and on 6 years, between 12 and 20. Yeah.
For not going home. Wow.
For not going home. That was my only crime. And because of that, because they locked me up again, after I turned 18, I can't leave the country. I did. Crossing the Mexican border works both ways.
Wow.
So I went all the way to Panama. Belize was the funnest place I went to. And Belize had just turned from a British province.
British Honduras. British Honduras became Belize, didn't it?
Yeah.
Because I went down there when I was in the army because we had tensions between Belize and Guatemala.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
When I was first down there is when the Sandinista stuff was going on, the Iran-Contra stuff was going on. That's when I was first down there. And they're like, "You're nuts." Why? I didn't do anything to them.
When the tension was the highest possible then, silly.
Yeah, I didn't have any issues one way or the other, and I wasn't preaching to nobody.
I know, but you're American, that was enough.
Yeah, I had a backpack on my back and a sleeping bag and a hammock. I strung my stuff up above the ground so I didn't have to worry about the critters.
Wow.
Is that
Are you Stevie B? Excellent.
But yeah, after being locked up that long, it was about get my freedom and let's go.
Oh God, yeah. After that long.
Yeah. Popcorn King is from Belize, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Belize City was a lot of fun. I can't remember the.
So go on.
I can't remember the name of the. I believe it's a Mayan temple right outside Belize City. It's huge. It's a pyramid.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's like, how could you even see that? Because the jungle is so thick.
Yeah, but it's one of those sod's law sort of things. Every time we heard what we thought were gunfire and was diving down, turned out to be firecrackers. Every time we heard what we thought was firecrackers, turned out to be bullets. So it's a case of we didn't have our arse from our elbow. So a senior person who knew what they were doing just said, whenever you hear a bang, duck. You don't want to wait to find out what it is, just duck.
Yeah.
That's really good advice from an old lag.
We stayed in a loft above a bar in Belize City. Myself and my buddy Alex Frazier. He's a black man from Baltimore, Maryland, and I took him to Belize. He's from the ghetto in Baltimore, and I took him to Belize with me. We stayed there from October to April, and it cost us $550 American.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a cold case of beer every night. During the day was beach and go explore the woods.
When I did some R&R in Mexico, we found out they had a coin which was roughly, well, it wasn't roughly, it was the right shape and size as our 50 pence. So we stocked up on them on the off chance, and yeah, sure enough, when we got back to Maidstone where I was serving, we then found out that it worked perfect in all the vending machines. So we had a coin that cost us less than 5p, which we were using for 50p, so 10 times profit. The only problem was eventually when you started getting the jackpot on the food machines, no matter where you were, it was still coming out in the Mexican coins. But yeah,
right.
we rinsed the fag machines and the food machines with them. It was brilliant. A nice little investment there for a squaddy. It's a lot of lost history there, yeah, too, right? Yeah.
Sorry, Popcorn King, I'm catching up on what you had said. And yeah, all the way to the Panama Canal. And the U.S. military man, I don't know what branch and what rank he was, but he said we could not cross the canal and we had 6 days to get back to the U.S. and we had to check in. Yeah. So.
I'm just looking at he put on there about a lot of lost history there.
Yeah.
Like to be an Indiana Jones. Yeah, how much is the Mayan stuff has been taken over by the jungle again over the period of centuries? There may be things which around the corner, no one knows.
That was my exact point. You literally could not see the temple through the jungle. You were standing 10 feet from it and couldn't see it.
Yeah, sorry, Popcorn, that was me that was asking you. So I've just given you their PayPal address that you can send it to. But just leave a note saying that it was for the Star Wars cards or whatever one it was.
Star Wars cards?
Yeah, I bought some the other day on Rain and Pinky screen.
Well, the original ones back from the 70s.
Empire Strikes Back cards.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, and
very collectible.
Really good shape still too. I remember when it first come out, and that's going to the store. It's like, am I going to buy candy or am I going to buy Star Wars stuff? I bought candy.
That's it. If only you could go back now.
I'd be a millionaire many times over if I'd have went the other way. Just keep it in good shape. Put it in a box and leave it there. Wow. Don't open it. Don't touch it. But Matchbox cars, from when I was a kid. Yeah. Myself and Kim, you know, we're both born in '66. We'll be on chat in Butch and Pinky's and talk about stuff from when we was kids. You know, it's like, and she's in England, I'm in America, and we're both talking about the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
One of the big ones, Steve, you'll remember, one of the big ones used to be the old Evil Knievel motorbike.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
You put it on the stand and wind it up.
yep,
Yeah, you should jump canyons and everything as well. And you had a loop-de-loop one.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that you put on there and wind it up, that goes for a lot of money now.
Mm.
and
I came across.
don't,
Sorry, go on.
no, the SST racers where they had a plastic band that you rip out of them and then put them down and it takes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sold one of those for $60.
Wow.
The front wheel was broke off of it, and he still gave me $60 for it. Oh, I can fix that. Just put another rivet in it. $60 for a broken toy, right on.
Yeah.
I won't complain a bit.
Like that all day long.
And yeah, he bought dinner and beer for the evening.
That cost me more than the 60.
Yeah, no, that's what the 60 was used for.
Oh right.
But yeah, you know, coming across stuff all the time, and it's like, why does somebody want this? You know, and to us, you know, our state quarters, I kept telling Pinky, it's like they want state and park quarters.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter about the date like we want. You know, they want our coins. They want these. They want that collection. Blah, 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 blah. Well, yeah, he's found out that, yeah.
How long have you known Brain and Pinky?
Huh?
How long have you known Brain and Pinky?
3.5, 4 months.
Oh, not long.
Yeah. I found you guys through John Gamble on their stream. And I just happened across Pinky's stream because I was looking for coin channels, and he was just starting out. I had 120 subs and no content, and he's got over 300 subs, and I've got what, 210, and I have 2 videos, and they're Ian's. Just blew by me, and it's like, wow. And then that's how I met Butch. That's how I met Will. That's how I met Falls. You know, and it's like you get a gist of people when you're talking to them. You know, when they're shady, it's like, pull away. Everybody has that. You just pay attention to your feeling, and okay, done with them.
Yeah.
You know, and fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's not a strike 3. That's just, you know, that's just the way it is. You know, we give a chance, but as soon as you break our trust, no more chances.
Yeah, no, it's fair enough.
Yeah. Well, that's. I think everybody would treat each other a lot differently if they knew you're not speaking to me anymore.
Yeah.
You know, I'm done with you. What at a certain point they get to pick from what part of society. The bottom of the barrel. Well, nobody wants to be the bottom of the barrel. Everybody wants to be the top of the barrel. Now, what are they willing to become that top of the barrel? That's where you have integrity and character. So, yeah.
Man talks a lot of sense, hey, Steve. Man talks a lot of sense.
Oh God, yeah. There's always been. I always agree. You know, you don't give people that many chances. You know, if they throw it away and they chuck it in your face, then that should be the end of that.
Yeah. And you know, like me talking about my native family, I do not associate with half of my native family at all. Nope. Half of my white family, I don't associate with. It's like, nope, I'm not being taken advantage of, but I wouldn't let a stranger do it to me. Why would I let you continue to do this to me? So, no. It saves me a lot of drama. You know, I said in stream last night, when there's stress and drama, my legs work. I'm out.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and I'm 52. The more stress and drama I pile on myself, the less healthy I'm going to be.
Exactly.
You know, I watched the video of Ian talking about fizzy pop bottle. I'd heard that story before. It's like,
it's so true.
yeah, it is. You build up, you build up, you build up, and oh no.
Yeah.
You know, I told the doctor, you know, things in life bring you little grains of sand. Okay? Good or bad, whatever, they're little grains of sand. Those little grains of sand become pebbles. Pebbles become rocks. Rocks become bricks. Bricks become walls.
Yeah, that's very clear.
I always work on the basis of if I can't change something, there's no point banging my head against it forever. You just go with the flow and let it wash over you. If you get stressed by it, all you're going to do is bug up your blood pressure and your heart and everything else and stroke out. Far better to just be laid back and say, yeah, let's just go with it.
I was just exactly the same, Lee. Silly, my Emily said she could listen to you all night.
I'm reading that right now. Thank you, Emily.
He's an inspiration and also he's witty and clever.
Got a lot of fans over here, Silly.
You guys just make me want to yay. Yay me. Yay me. But no, that's
I like
the way I am.
Warren.
If only he could have a chocolate voice, eh?
There you are. I vote for a Silly Hour once a week.
Right? That's sweet, you guys. Thank you. But no, I'm just me. And the happier I am, the happier the people are around me.
Yep, true.
So if I have to walk 6 blocks to avoid trouble, that's a nice little walk to clear my mind before I share it with somebody else.
I've certainly got into the more laid back kind of approach to things of what's going to happen is going to happen in most cases, and if I can't alter it or change it, then why would I fight against it? Because all that's going to do is wear me down. So just let it wash over. Slope your shoulders.
Oh, Warren snuck off to have a smoke. Well,
yeah,
I'm not in violation, and I'm having one.
No, you're all right.
You can't see it. That's the thing that was said. As long as you can't see it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all right.
Yeah. So
don't say that, because now I've got horrible visions of him taking his clothes off behind there. So what you can't see, you can't get in trouble about.
Yeah. Well, we know he's got one hand on the keyboard.
Always.
I got to use my filter over here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I think he's got his joystick out, I think, so he's probably on his computer game. So
he's going to mess with Lou here pretty quick and show her Dory. So, right? No, I just have fun because, you know, meeting all you guys, you know, it's like learning new. You know, American schools taught me this about history. Well, who writes history? The victors.
Yep.
You know, my history, my heritage. I wasn't taught that unless I asked, but I couldn't ask anybody in school.
Yeah, but I say if you did, you'd only get a filtered answer, wouldn't you? So
Yep. You
get a textbook filtered answer that they indoctrinate on what they want, their version of events.
Yep, and that's how you wipe out a successful society. You know, my ancestors lived, yeah, they still warred with each other, you know, but you didn't need anything more than yourself, a blanket, the ability to hunt, fish, and grow stuff. But, you know, there's natural medications that I know all over Montana. Some of them are numbing, some of them are painkillers, some of them are, there's a glue in a plant that you can use like stitches.
Well, you can use cobwebs as well for that, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. Our big black ants, use them as stitches. Make them bite you where the cut is. They clamp it together and tear the body off. They'll never let go. You know, there's a movie called, I think it's End of the Spear, about some missionaries that went down to Central America back in the 50s. And a native woman in it used ants to stitch her son, a big cut on her son. And it's like, wow, that's so what Grandpa taught me. But, you know, the ability to take care of yourself in an unindustrialized society is lost. What
Looks
is
Indian.
that?
Is that Indian?
It does look.
So, hang on, let's get the other bit of it.
Looks in Empire of kind of India.
No.
Oh, Belize. Right.
Oh, nice.
Popcorn King, that was from.
Yeah, not surprised. He was from there. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Louise, will I read her a bedtime story? Aw.
I'm impressed that they've heard of Belize. When I've mentioned it talking in the past, most people have never heard of it, but not only have they heard from it, popcorn's from it. Yeah.
Second Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah. It is a sort of one to put in the Empire as well, isn't it? Similar.
There was a little issue between myself and one of my buddies the other day, and he was talking about the state quarters, and then he started talking about U.S. provinces. Okay, and they're the same. There's 50 stars on our flag. Everything else is strategic. Yes, we love the people. Yes, we want to support those places.
Guam, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yeah. American Samoa, Puerto Rico. Yeah. You know, everything's strategic. Yeah. Guam. Yeah. You know, and it wasn't meant to be a slight, but it was. I feel like. Yeah, and it's like, okay, we need to stop this right now, because it can escalate. I'm old school and he's new school. You know, it's like, no, this isn't going to end well. So I'd rather have you as a friend and we just not talk about this subject. So that put an end to it. So, but yeah, it's like this isn't the place to do this on an international live stream. You know, and you know, and either make me look bad or make him look bad, and I don't want that for either one of us. You know, that's the difference in the teachings of the school systems back in the day, you know, from what it is now. You know, when I was a freshman in high school, they had no computer classes. When I was a sophomore in high school, they had computer classes, beginning computer classes for freshmen only. That was a dividing year.
Yeah, well, we're similar age. I'm 50, but I remember we had a computer technology room with about 3 IBM computers in it, and unless you were one of about 8 people in the school, you never went into our room. That was it.
Yep. Yep. You know,
That's about as far as it got in my schooling of computers.
I can place where I was divided from tech society. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So freshman year, no computers. Sophomore year, only offered to freshmen. That's a dividing year.
Yeah.
That separated how much of our society from tech to not tech.
Yeah. Well, my kids still can't believe it that I never, had a mobile phone when I started work or met their mother. These things didn't exist. And if we needed to find the answer to something, we had to ask or look it up in a book.
Not Google.
Couldn't Google it, yeah.
If
But
you
now
want to
they're
talk
like
to
this, aren't
somebody,
they? And they can type that fast on the phone using their thumbs. They're going to change evolution in due course, and these fingers do nothing. Just the thumbs work.
What happened to going and knocking on somebody's door to see if they're home?
Yeah.
You know,
You had to go and
invite
knock
them
on
out.
the door and see where they're coming out to play, didn't you? So,
That's it.
Yeah. You know, to go fight with your neighbor, you had to go knock on the door.
yeah.
Now you can just fight with your neighbor long distance. You know.
If you bear somebody a grudge, you can take the grudge with you abroad on holiday, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Slide rules, yeah. Remember them?
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when the metric system was first introduced to me in school, and it's like, why do I want to know that? All my wrenches are American standard. I gotta buy a whole bunch of new wrenches? No.
We had a problem in the UK when they were talking about European weights and measures. Everyone saying, we're still going to sell it by the pound, but you aren't allowed to, but we're still going to. And we died to death, and we all carried on doing what we always did. But
even a pint of beer wasn't going to be a pint of beer anymore. And
yeah, our 20-ounce bottles of soda became a liter.
Yeah. Well, some things they'll sell you 500-gram packets now, but you don't care if you're buying a quantity of mince to make a pie with or something. But if you're getting a pint, or you just want to order a couple of pounds or something, you don't want to have to try and convert it. The person behind the till can put you a couple of pounds on the measure and give it to you. Happy days. But they were making it sound as if we're going to have to change everything and use fixed terminology.
You're not that old, Sue. You don't remember that. That was your mum telling you that.
Sue, I remember them calling it cookery. Not anymore. It's food tech.
Yeah.
Ours was called home economics. Home economics. They taught us checking. They taught us cooking. They taught us to sew. We made quilts, and that was boys and girls.
Popcorn's done his graphs.
Lou,
look at that.
Yeah, if you get Popcorn's link, Lou, you can share that if he's uploaded it to Facebook. To YouTube, beg your pardon. You can share that.
Yeah.
And,
I remember that.
What's that say? I can't remember I can't read what that says.
Yep, slide rules and logarithms and the board rubber up the back of the head.
They used to throw chalk and they used to whack you with the board rubber. Yeah.
My 7th and 8th grade math teacher wrote a problem on the board, and she was mad at me because I hadn't opened my math book yet. And I said, well, when you correct your mistake, I'll open my math book. Otherwise, you're not going to teach me anything.
But you went down well.
Oh, she beat me with an 18-inch ruler all the way to the principal's office and say I embarrassed her. And then I told the principal, Miss Boschert Brandon, I said, follow me. I said, you can kick me out of school. I don't care. Follow me. And I pointed at the chalkboard and I said, what's wrong with that? And she says, did you do that? And I said, no, she did. And she turns and she says, we're going to have to talk. You go sit down. She beat the heck out of me, and I was right. Then I was proud, and I was everybody's buddy, and it went to my head, and then I did get kicked out of school. So, you got a nice 3-day vacation. No, I got a whole bunch of homework to catch up on. That's not a vacation. Yes, hence the name Silly as I Want to Be. When I am done being silly, you won't like me.
The ball rubber was right across the classroom, and I got caned with my junior school. Right? But, there's those defining moments in your life. One moment you're the hero to everybody, and the next moment you're the complete fool. Yeah. Like, God, how did that happen? From week to week, you just get destroyed, or you're the hero. So I'm seeing you in a totally different light now.
She's like a headmistress now, isn't she?
Wow.
No content on the TVs.
Being sent to the headmaster's office each week.
Oh, Jack.
No, that's Sue. Being sent to the headmaster, sitting outside his office.
Oh, but I said, because Jack was saying about getting caned every week of a junior.
Yeah, I think it's all of the women in here, isn't it?
And all the naughty girls.
I already do see.
Thank you, Popcorn King. That's nice. I'm just me. I'm just me.
Right.
And
it's the best way to be. And people know where they stand. Here, because of how I look, and I'm not really tanned. As soon as it started snowing in September, and it doesn't stick, my tan goes away. It's middle of November.
If you aren't tanned and it starts snowing, you disappear, surely.
Yeah.
Camouflage.
Yeah, but with long hair and tattoos and the way I look, people don't talk to me. Me and Becky mostly stay home. They avoid me. It's like, I'm cool.
I've got tattoos, and when I got out of the bath last night and towel dried my hair, I called my daughter up and said, there you go, Rick and Morty. I look like Einstein. I went, yeah. And I smoothed it all down and went, there you go, better now.
Right. But, I still get it. I still get that treatment at 52 years old. And it's the same treatment I got back in the 70s.
Yeah, but they're the ones losing out as a result of their prejudice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
They aren't getting to know you. They aren't getting to hear your stories.
Yeah, and I feel like, to me, I don't want to know you either. Then you don't. Ugly people. It doesn't matter what you look like on the outside. It's what's on the inside.
You can be the best looking person in the world, but ugly inside.
Yeah. Everybody loves to look at something that's pretty. Women are objectified all the time, and we will always do it. Yeah. It's never going to go away.
They objectify me. They treat me like a piece of meat. It's not. I'm a person inside it.
You're a sexy beast. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but that's not my fault. It's just a curse I have to live with. I carry it around with me, but inside it's fine.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
When you get to know somebody, it's like, wow, I really like them. How'd you get to know them? Because you gave them a chance.
That's it.
I'm trying to find these bumper stickers that I got sent by Ian.
I've got a load of them.
Because there was one on there which I really, really loved. Oh, here it is. Now,
Jack, we know you're still a rebel. You're just in hiding.
Baby. Fur coats are worn by beautiful animals and ugly people.
Yeah.
I just love that one, and that's again, it's about getting to know people and hearing their story. But I love that one. But yeah, some of those bumper stickers were unbelievable.
Honesty is something that's kind of lost because people don't share like they used to. You share your story, and people can either like it or hate it. But everybody hides something, and the other person picks up on it, and then it's okay. I got to snoop. Well, why? It's human nature. You got to know. You got to know. Why do you got to know? Because I'm curious. No, curiosity killed the cat. Stop it. Share what you want. Be the person that you want to be. If people don't like it, bye.
Yeah.
But there's people don't talk now.
Yeah, they type.
Yeah, it's all on your phone or your computer. People don't talk.
I could type something completely American in the chat, and people would hate it.
Yeah.
But over here, my buddies would tell me, piss off.
Yeah.
Don't
worry about it,
that was as nice as I could say it.
Guy, so.
Right? But, that's the thing. The different parts of America, different words mean different things as well.
Yeah.
So what's okay for me to say here, I can go to a big city and get lumped up for it.
Yeah. Silly, I spent a bit of time living over in the States when I was young.
Yeah.
My brother, who was older than me, smoked. And over in England, what we call a cigarette is a fag.
Yeah.
And when he was with a bunch of the local kids and all that, and he said, I'm dying for a fag now, and they all fell about laughing. He didn't quite understand why.
Homosexual.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he ended up punching one because he thought he was taking a piss out of him. So he basically punched one, and he got into a scrap, and it was all over. Total miss. But it's just because fag and fruit were used derogatory in those days, whereas in the UK, it was totally different meaning for it. So yeah, if you got words across the states, even across the same country, meaning different things to different people, confusing as hell. Unless you talk, you don't understand, and people don't talk, do they?
No.
It's the same as gay. My grandparents used gay all the time. It's happy.
Happy.
Yeah. My dad always did.
When did it become something different, and then that something different becomes derogatory?
Yeah. My dad has always used the term meaning happy and carefree, and he wouldn't change it. And when he found out it's been used for other reasons, he went, I don't care. That's what I've used it for. That's what I'll continue to use it for. I was happy as hell with that. But my dad always loved using it, but that's my dad. Look at that. I can't believe you wrote that, Louise. Don't highlight that one.
I'm not going to that one.
To me, who am I to impose what I think is right or wrong in your life?
Exactly.
You be who you want to be. What makes you happy? Well, if you're a happy person, I probably want to know you. If you're an unhappy person, I probably don't want to know you.
And it's important to be different and to be yourself and not to be just a robot like everybody else. You need to be.
Could you imagine if everybody was the same?
Boring as hell.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, I wouldn't want to be a part of it.
No.
I had a bloke in work who he wasn't working with me. He was on the other side of the counter, should we say? And he had a lot of racist kind of ideology in his head. And I then said, "What's your favourite food?" He went, "Bloody curry, innit?" I said, "What if you can't get curry?" And he basically went through the foods of the world, apart from UK. He never mentioned fish and chips or roast beef. I thought, if you took away the world diversity, what boring menu you got, mate. Yeah. You went, well, yeah, but that's different, isn't it? I went, not really. How can you enjoy eating the food of the culture and then hate the culture as a whole, which includes the food?
Wow. I got to pick my words wisely, okay? Because I don't want to offend anybody, but okay. So people that come to America leave because they don't like it. Okay, I'm not going to be specific on any place, but then when they get here, they want to turn it into that place.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you didn't like it. I thought you didn't like it. Stop that. If you don't like it, we probably won't like it either because we're we are nonconformists. You don't get to tell us what to do. If we want to do it, we will.
Oh, look, Stevie B's uploaded it now. You might want to highlight that and give him a clap.
Who that?
No, the one above it. Look at that. Do your stuff, sweetheart. She's likely to knock you out.
But it is. It's the whole. Just technology's just ruining it all.
Yeah. Well, here we're talking now, aren't we? That's why the live stream is better having more than just one person talking to the screen, because we can have a chat.
And I'm not going to mention any names, but the other night on live stream, people were getting frustrated because they couldn't hear, all right, the people on live stream. And it's hard to read the chat at the same time and coin roll hunt. Well, when we're on live stream, sometimes the coin roll hunt will get put on pause for an hour. Well, you come for the coin roll hunt, but we're off on a tangent, and we're not going to quit until all of us feel like we got a one up, and that's just the way we are. It's like, well, when are you guys going to do something? When we get around to it.
Yeah. It was like last night, though. Con was in no rush at all last night. He just chilled out, took his time. And it was good.
Well, it's supposed to be laid back and enjoyable and relaxing. It's not stringent into a timetable,
And a timetable, unless it's for work. Yeah. What day is it? I think it's Monday.
And I've always been a very firm believer when you clock off, you've clocked off. That's it. I've always been able to just leave everything behind me and forget about it.
I have a calendar on the wall right over there, and that's the first time I've looked at it in months.
What year is it?
It's a waste of... it's this year. This year it came in the mail. It came in the mail. I can't read what she's saying.
Give Stevie some love. Video with a like and a comment.
Yeah, will do, defo.
Yeah, I will once I've finished. Have you still not seen my intro yet, Steve?
I haven't yet, no. But I've written down what you told me, so I will have a play myself to find, what was it? Panzoid. So I will sort it out and sort out my own intro. And I'll learn bit by bit, bit by bit.
The only comments I've got on the video about the intro.
I haven't seen that yet. I did see Steve when I was watching playback when I got home. He was a little flustered by Butch, and every time a 69S would come up during his rolls, it's like, "Hey, that's my coin." You still get those coins. You still get those coins. It's just that they came up. That's a giveaway.
Oh yeah, no.
Your coin.
What I thought was even funny here was a night or two later, City. I don't know whether you were on. I paid for a couple of rolls of quarters to go through. $20 of quarters twice. Well, the first time he did it with no sound working. So it's only after he did all of it, he said, yeah, you got 17 from that. And the second one, I don't know whether it was mine or someone else's or whose. I have no idea what was found or not found.
Yeah. I think what his problem is that they have an old phone, a new phone, and their computer, and they only have a certain amount of Wi-Fi signal. You know, like on your stream, you can run it at 144, 240, 360, 720, 1080.
Well, that sounds too technical for me.
When our Wi-Fi was working, if I was on my computer and Becky was on hers, and I turned on the phone and I put it on 1080, we weren't playing games anymore. It'd wipe us out.
Wow.
Yeah, it'd lag it out that bad. And I think that's what's going on because of the multiple devices.
Yeah.
And the multiple open pages, because each one of them draws a signal.
Yeah.
You know, and American routers are garbage. You know, we got unlimited Wi-Fi. We're supposed to be able to do whatever. They told us we could have 5 devices on at the same time, no problem. Yeah, it's no problem if you want a 5-second delay. You're trying to play a live action game with a 5-second delay. It's like, why am I dead? Why am I dead? Why am I dead? Why am I dead? What happened? Why am I dead? No, you just can't do it.
That's mad.
Yeah, you know, and like
granted, isn't it?
I didn't hear you. What?
It's just stuff we take for granted.
Yeah.
You know, without thinking, you've probably got half a dozen devices logged into the internet now.
Right.
You just don't think about it, Steve, do you?
No. And everyone who walks into your house with friends of your kids, they've all got a phone pulled in as well.
Yeah,
First
and then they're jumping your signal.
This is what your Wi-Fi code is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then they're jumping your signal, and so slowing down your stuff. You know, because every phone device will hop on or try to hop on the nearest signal. Yeah. I wish I had passwords for my neighbor's stuff. But then they'd be mad at me.
Yeah. Javid, if you knew what you were selling, though. Buy one, get 2 free.
Are they selling Dory if I buy one, get 2 free?
No.
I'm waiting for Lou. I know she got one coming. I'm going to get myself in trouble.
Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Although I don't really remember yesterday all that well.
With chips and a red sauce. Sorry, Lou, that's just going to be stuck with me for a while. What are you doing, Warren? You're supposed to be in bed. I am in bed, snuggling with Dory. That was epic. I laughed so hard, and it's like I'm laughing at the phone. My other half and daughter are like, "Why are you laughing?" And I've got to type. There's something wrong with him.
Coins and one USA, 3 in one screen.
I've just seen your intro, Warren, now. I'll give it a like, don't worry.
Honestly, it took no more than about 30 seconds to make it.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly cut and paste over Stevie's so I can have a look at that as well and give him a like. But
hey,
I've got to depart briefly, I think. Leave you guys to it, I'm afraid.
Okay, mate.
All right. See you, Steve.
Have we got anyone for late talk for now or for what?
No, it looks like it's going to be me till 11 by the look of it. I keep asking.
I'll take over before then.
Oh, you're a star, Steve.
All right.
Cheers,
I'll
buddy.
come back and take over before then, but I've got to make a dash for now, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers, mate.
Right, catch you on the ice.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Cheers,
See you,
soon.
Steve.
See everyone in the feed.
Dory's well
Louise.
looked after, don't you worry about Dory.
Dory's fine. We just give you grief.
She's well looked after.
Start worrying if you start seeing her stuffing coming out.
Javid, do you want to jump on with us?
Yeah, hop up, Javid. I don't have a problem talking with anybody.
Let's just get you the link.
I feel bad for her. She'll be fine, Louise. Really. You can see her most times. She's not screaming.
When her speech starts slowing down, then get worried.
Yeah.
Although I don't really remember yesterday all that well.
She's fine at the moment.
Guess we'll hang out another time. Don't be a stranger.
Jack says, thought Dory was a boy.
No, you got nothing to feel sorry about. She's doing fine. My Dory is a boy, Jack. My Dory, we had a chat about it, and she wants to identify as a boy now.
Well, until you talk to her next time.
Yeah.
She won't remember.
That's what I like.
That's why she's your best friend, because she can't tell on you.
I've been looking for one like that all my life.
Right? Wow.
There you go. Stevie Jackson just liked your video.
Yeah.
So that's cool. We're going well.
Dory's a girl. Ellen DeGeneres. Well, the voice of.
Yeah. They're allowed to identify as what they want now, Lou.
I was talking to one of my buddies, and he sent me a picture. Then I had to laugh. I kind of felt bad, but it was funny. And it says, boys' room, girls' room, the rest you go outside. It's like, wow, that's funny, but that's harsh at the same time. And it's like, over here, there's such a push, that there's more than two genders.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to not be offensive, but they in North Carolina, there was a bunch of boys that identified as girls, and they started using the girls' restroom, the girls' locker room for gym class. When I was a kid, there was plenty of boys that would fake it just 'cause.
To get in their locker room.
To see them naked.
Yeah.
To be a perv. I'm sure humanity hasn't changed that much. And that's scary to say, but as a parent, do I want some boy checking out my 13-year-old daughter? No. So they ended up having to do a budget thing increase, and they ended up building unisex bathrooms. But you can use them at the same time.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, and trying not to be offensive. It's like, why can't we just understand that people will be people?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but some of us are having it forced on us. Others of us are being looked at harshly because of it. It's just divisive, because at a certain point you get triggered, And at that point, that affects everybody else that identifies that way as well.
Yeah.
You know, every time you see somebody you don't even know, why is that guy going in a girl's room? I don't take that wrong. You know, it's but you have that question. My daughter just went in there. I got to go now too.
Yeah.
You know, it makes you feel more unsafe.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't know. It at a certain point it's going to come to a head, and that's the scary part.
Yeah.
You know, I remember the 60s. I remember the 70s. I remember the 80s. I remember Rodney King. You know, all that is coming to a head at some point.
I agree. I think, and I don't think it's just in America though. I think.
Oh no, it's worldwide.
Yeah.
You know, Hong Kong right now. Wow.
Yeah.
That you know, I remember Tiananmen Square on the news. What's happening now? That could explode and be tragic, completely tragic. It's already tragic. It could be way, way, way worse.
Yeah. And it couldn't just be one event like that triggers all the others off as well.
Yeah, and you know,
it is scary.
It's very scary. You know, my family and I, we're going to the mountains. When it kicks off, we're disappearing.
Yeah.
We can live, we can survive, and we can avoid all that drama. And it will get bad.
Yeah.
If it does that, it will get bad.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't want to see it. Too many innocent people out there.
Yeah.
You know, who do you take you with you? Sorry, Grandma and Grandpa, you can't make that climb.
Yeah.
You know, a baby cries too much and give away your position.
Yeah.
You know, that wow. You put the entirety of society in that position, that's chaos.
Yeah.
That's chaos. That's not humanity.
No.
And
I mean, they're scary because you're asking people to take sides.
Yeah, and you are. How do you feel about this? You know, when people got on the stream, how do you feel about Trump? I've heard so much orange man bad stuff. That's my president. So was Obama. So was Bush. So was Clinton. You know, so was Reagan. So was Carter. So was Ford. So was Nixon. So was Kennedy. That's my president. I support my flag.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, that's what you should do. You know, saying the Pledge of Allegiance. You can't say that in school? What? If I didn't say it in school, I got sent home. You know, your son needs a attitude adjustment, you know, and I wasn't going to enjoy it. But at the time I was first going to school, Vietnam was going on.
Wow.
You know, we had drills where you have to crawl under your desk, you know, and that was the fallout shelter thing. As I'm looking through 50 windows on one wall of my classroom, a sheet of glass ain't going to do nothing to stop anything. You make me get under my desk. BS, I'm running. I'm going to find a manhole cover. I'm going to pop that, and I'm going underground. You know, how kids nowadays, you know, they weren't taught what we were taught, you know, when I was in school. You know, the Cold War was at the verge of hot. You know, the Cuban Missile Crisis thing had just happened. You know, people were scared, building underground bunkers in their backyard, mortgaging their house to be able to do it, taking food out of their family's mouth and belly to make sure that they could get underground and be safe. That's insane.
It is.
And living in fear, nobody wants to live like that.
No.
Not a single person. Not a single person. And the entire planet is.
Yeah, it is. It's going that way again. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is. It's not just America. It's all across the world. You can see it.
I live in Montana. The Yellowstone caldera is huge. If it goes off, I'm done. I can't get out of the way fast enough.
Wow.
That's a huge volcano.
Yeah.
It would be an earth-changing event for the entire planet.
Wow.
In history, there's the years without summer back in the 1800s.
Yeah.
And that's because of volcanic ash. Blots out the sun, you don't have a growing season.
Yeah.
Well, how do you store enough food?
Wow.
Well, that's natural selection then, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's scary as heck. That's scary as heck. We have no power over the planet. The planet will do what it wants.
Yeah, it will dictate what happens.
Yeah. But we act like we're tough. Every human is like, we can do anything. Survive Yellowstone.
Yeah.
I'm, and that's being legitimate. The tsunamis, the tidal waves of Japan, Fukushima. There was nuclear fallout. There's still nuclear fallout in the oceans. It's coming up on our coast, but nobody talks about it. We all know it's happening, but we just don't talk about it. Why? It's too scary. You don't want to think about what if.
Yeah.
Five-legged frogs. We already got that.
Yeah.
We already have that. We've done enough to the planet to make, when it wants this to be gone or we are gone,
it will take us. It will take us when it's ready.
Well, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Yeah.
We will be a fossil just like a dinosaur.
Yeah.
So, and to live knowing that we're not in control, that's a whole lot wiser, I think.
Yeah.
That's not meant to be sad either.
No. No, I mean, that's just history, isn't it? That's what's been happening for millions of years.
Yeah, absolutely. Ice ages have made the human race restart multiple times. Volcanoes have made ice ages happen. Volcanoes have made the human race restart. Down to 30,000 humans worldwide after certain events. Wow, that means that every single one of us are way more related than we thought.
Yes. Yeah.
When I call people brother or sister, they're like, "Why would you do that?" Really? When's the last time you looked at a science book? When's the last time you looked at a history book? I just don't get it. We're all worried about our own little meh.
Yeah.
We won't share knowledge. Coin the community, I understand. We have fun with coins.
Yeah.
We have fun giving each other garbage. If we can razz somebody and make them woo about that, yeah, we're on it. And then, well, how do I get them back? That was a good one. Give me 5 minutes. I hope my wife ain't my sister. Please.
Oh.
If you go way back.
Oh. Hello.
We all come from one tree.
Hang on 1 minute. God, what are you doing? Right, go on.
Yep, Susan. Yep, do it online. Well, What happened to doing it on paper, like mathematics? You can use a calculator. Well, that's simple. You don't have to do anything in your head. Laughter, how you doing? Louise, you're putting too much thought into it. There's been enough generations to where it would be a micro amount. No, no, don't take our silly. Right? Okay, I'm good with that. Sorry, everyone, I'm just catching up on what I missed. All right, I got back to Dory. Javid, I am already famous, so I can't do live streams. Okay, I'm caught up. So who wants to give me grief? I'm waiting for it. I got a punchline somewhere. I just have to have a starting point. Emily thinks it's funny. Well, if you can't love your family, I know that's wrong. Hi, Marie. How are you? Aw. Hugs back. Give everybody a hug. You got a free massage. I'm jealous. Well, thank you, Susan. You know, I think that about you guys, though. I sit through your streams. I did 3 days of 40 hours straight. Now, I shouldn't say 3 days. 3 days don't fit. Yeah. 3 consecutive times of 40 hours straight. Why? Because I enjoyed it. And I enjoyed listening to you guys. And I enjoyed learning about your coins. And I enjoyed meeting new people. When you guys come on at night, then I got to see what other side the less reserved side was. Louise, I like Louise a lot. She's way less reserved during the day than most of the rest, but I enjoy y'all. What's with all the family massaging and cuddles? What have I joined tonight? Laughter? You may or may not want to know. It's all in good fun, though. Just know it's all in good fun. So now y'all get to see what I look like normally, rather than my scruffy, winterized self. Thank my Zippo. It lit half my face on fire. Sorry, it looks like I smoke a lot. It's just that I let a lot of them burn up. No, just a long lost cousin. Have you guys ever listened to my I'm My Own Grandpa? You guys should look it up if you haven't. Have a good day, Susan. Thanks for chatting with me. Stink of lavender. Lavender is wonderful. Yeah, I do. That's why I keep going out of stream, so I don't put it in my mouth to relight it, because I don't want to cause an issue with that being shown on screen. What do you mean it's an old lady smell? I have incense that smell like lavender. Lavender and sandalwood? I like them. Okay, old man smell. No, you don't want that. You don't want that. Old man smell comes after a long, sweaty day on a roof. Make the dogs run away. Lavender and pee. I hope I never smell like that. Yes, I am, Louise.
Oh,
The 1970s were beneficial to my learning. Experienced many, many, many things as a young child learning to be a teenager.
Experiences.
Yes. Get myself in trouble if I say it wrong. Yeah.
Hello, Marie.
She said, old man smell, lavender and pee. I hope never. That's harsh.
Who was it that just popped up? CJ Pop.
Who that?
I don't know. Somebody popped up on here. CJ Pop.
I don't know who that is.
No idea.
I didn't see anybody in chat under that name either.
Oh.
See that the other night when I had the issue with somebody pretending to be me, Butch said it was a prank, so I'm guessing he knows who it was. But it was really offensive to me because it made me look bad. You know, right? So it's water under the bridge. He thought it was me, but he didn't confirm it. I was still in chat. So that was the issue. So he makes people verify who they are before he brings them up.
Yeah.
Not just randomly bring up whoever's there.
Was that you, Popcoin? CJ Pop, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
We never saw him, you imagined him.
Oh, come back on. Come back on, Popcoin. Is he thinking about it?
Don't be scared. There's nothing that's worse than being scared of your own self.
No, I've got to wait for your device to connect on here, Popcoin. And once your device connects, then I can add you onto it. So it takes a little while.
No, that wasn't a battle. That wasn't a battle. It was a who is that?
Yeah. So come back on. I've got to wait until your phone comes up.
I didn't recognize CJ Pop. I recognized Popcoin King.
Yeah.
I can't let you on. I was just making suggestions to Warren of be careful because of what happened to me.
Could have been a fake, yeah.
It wasn't an affront to you at all. It wasn't a battle. No. Please come join us.
Hop back on and join us. Yeah, we're going for it now, Marie. We had 4 of us up here earlier. Me, Silly, Dragon, and Scott. Yeah, 4 of us up earlier.
Come visit us, Marie. You don't have to be on stream. Just come talk to us.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You can hide your picture, Jack, Louise. You can hide your picture. Just come talk to us. Whole lot easier than typing.
I want to say an innuendo. Yeah, come on, come join us.
It's not like we could watch, but maybe we might hear a little water splashing.
All right, Oceans. Oh, Jack, sorry. See you again soon.
See you, Jack. Thank you for your kindness.
Even Lou went on stream earlier this morning.
I missed that.
Yeah, about, what was it, about 8:30 this morning?
Oh, is that when Hannah was on?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, I caught a bit of that. I was trying to avoid being angry. Yeah, all this probate stuff is driving me crazy.
Yeah, it's not good. But yeah, you were on Lou, weren't you, for a couple of minutes? You managed to put a word in there.
Warren, look at what Marie said. You see the emoji?
Yeah.
She's thinking about it for a moment. No. No. See, emojis speak words that just look at it and imagine yourself doing it. No.
Yeah, you don't have to show your faces. You can block your faces off and just have a little button there to talk to us.
Susie should come up.
I don't know if she's still here, is she?
I don't know either. I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. Popcorn's gone a bit rather quiet.
I still want that toffee and Maltese dessert, pudding dessert.
Come on, Popcorn, get back
Hey.
on and join us.
She's got such a sweet and tiny voice. I told her, I said, they say Butch has a voice of chocolate. I'm sure I embarrassed her. Stop that! You probably wanted to yell at me in person. Aw, see? There she is down there being nice again.
Ha ha ha, that was microwave pudding.
Aw, why was it microwave? How do you microwave pudding? Oh no.
So you get all the toffee melting all over it.
Oh, after you made the pudding.
I bet she didn't make it. I bet she bought it from the shop.
Well, I can't do that here. I got to drive a lot of miles. 46 miles one way.
To the shop?
To a big store.
Wow.
Our grocery store is, and I don't know what you guys have over there, but at one end of the store is a gas station. And then they have a veggie aisle, a dairy aisle, a meat department, canned goods, and all the rows are about 40 feet long. And that's the maximum. Oh, and a bakery. But they only make donuts.
Some nice big donuts, though.
No. They don't make Texas donuts at that store. But if I drive 50 miles, I can get Texas donuts.
They are big donuts.
Yeah. And Chris saying, those look like a tire. One of your tires. And that's not a dig. Your cars are really small. I was watching a video. I'm a supporter of the Oakland Raiders. And there was a video the Raiders put up of one of their defensive linemen crawling out of one of your taxis. He's 360 pounds crawling out of one of your taxis. And I was like, how'd they get him in there? 6'6", 360 pounds. Like, you have to put a shoehorn on every inch of him.
Just to get him in there, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, wow. But it was comical. It's like there's a team of 53 guys that are big, built, and got to get in those tiny cars.
Yeah, because they play a couple of games a year over here now, don't they?
They played at what is it? Tottenham? Is that what it's called? The new stadium, and for multiple weeks, they've had games over there.
I'm shutting down.
Okay. What happened? What happened?
There we go. Don't ask me what happened there. I've got no idea. Am I back on this one? Somebody gonna tell me? Yay, there we go. We just needed it for it to kick back on. Don't ask me what that happened there because I haven't got a clue. It just suddenly shut down on me. And now I've got to put my cigarette out. I don't know what happened there, silly. It just literally shut down on me. It's never done that before. I reckon it was you, Lou. I can't believe this stream was still running. But there you go. We're back now anyway. Don't know what happened. So what should we talk about now then? Let's talk about some coins, shall we? Lou can show you some links for the Christmas raffle because you really need to get this one sold out. Oh, pardon me. So mine still haven't been added. That's not right. Unless I log out and log back in. Yeah, it was proper weird. Are you going to come and join me, Popcoin? But we'll talk about some coins for a change. So all of this, I haven't some of it I've okayed with Ian, but not all of it. Yeah, come on then. Hop on and join me. Do you want the link again, or have you already got it? So on the, it won't be this Sunday, it'll be the Sunday after, from 5 till 8 each week. And we're going to do a foreign coin feature where we just have a load of foreign coins and we talk about them instead, rather than 50p's and £2 and 80cents. So we're going to do that on a Sunday. Yeah, Christmas raffle. Should just go and explain that again first, really, shouldn't I? Pat's Piling Pennies, good evening, Muddy. Good to see you. I'm back from the hunting. How did it go? Was it a good hunt? So the Christmas tree raffle. Basically, you send in a coin of any value. Doesn't matter what it is, English, foreign, whatever. I suppose technically you can even send in notes, foreign notes, anything you want, to Steve Fraser. He's going to keep them all there. We've got at least 4 silver proofs that have been donated or are being in the process of being donated. Then you buy your raffle tickets. Simple, really. 100 raffle tickets, £5 a ticket. All proceeds going to Donna's Dream House or Donna's Dream Home. I always get it wrong. It's a children's charity in Blackpool that care for terminally ill kids. So it's a good cause. Once the raffle's sold out, depending on how things are going with Ian, I'd like to try and get Ian to draw it if we can. But obviously, play that by ear and see what happens with Ian first. You can buy as many tickets as you like, but it's a cash-only raffle. No points, no vouchers, nothing like that. There will be 3 individual winners. So you can buy 20 tickets, but you can only win once. There's no first prize, second prize, third prize. It's just all, everybody's a winner. Or, well, 3 people are winners. And that's how that's going to go. So yeah, the sooner we can sell that out, the sooner 3 people are going to get a nice Christmas present. So you can either send a coin into Dragon Lore Coins, Steve. You can send it into Ian, and Ian will forward it on. Just make sure that you mark it up that it's for the Christmas tree raffle. Likewise, you can go on to the GreatBritishCoinHunt.com. Now I know you're lying, Pat, but thank you all the same. You can go on to the GreatBritishCoinHunt.com, buy a ticket, buy a coin on there, and you can use your vouchers, codes, and your points and everything else for that. And then you can send that in to be donated. Likewise, you can do the same on DragonLoreCoins.com, and send it in that way. But again, just make sure that you clearly mark it that it's for the Christmas tree raffle. So that is that. So yeah, so the foreign coins. So I don't think we're going to feature. I don't know. We might. I'm going to speak with Ian when he's, things are in a bit better state for Ian, because we can't do it this weekend because John's doing his American weekend, 9 till 4 Saturday and Sunday. No, 4 till 9 Saturday and Sunday. So once he's finished that, so it'll be 2 weekends time, we'll start the foreign coin couple of hours. And again, if you've got a good foreign coin selection, you can come and join us on the camera. You don't have to show your face. You can just, show your coins if that's what you want to do. But we'll feature some. And then the bit that I need to speak with Ian about is I'll see if during that 3-hour period we can get some sort of deal going on a particular country. So I don't know, maybe 10% off coins from, I don't know, Gambia or something stupid, and we'll see if we can do something like that. I showed a few yesterday, and people seem to like the idea of a foreign coin weekend or feature. So that's something we're going to be doing going forward. If there are any other things, I don't know. Obviously, Ian was going to start up this CJ Naive. But again, obviously, everything that's happened with Ian and his dad, that's had to take a bit of a back burner at the moment. So that's going to be something that's going to be coming in a fairly regular feature, I think once a week or twice a week, where it'll just be coin collecting for total newbies, some tips and tricks, and what to avoid, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's all to be announced, and when Ian's in a better place. If there are any other features that you like or you would like to see featured, then by all means drop us a message and let one of us know. Just for obvious reasons, don't drop any to Ian at the moment, and I'll be a bit wary of sending any to John at the moment, because he's got quite a bit to do. But yeah, we'll see what we can do if you come up with any ideas. The only one that we've had at the moment was Angela with a raffle, and as you can see, that's all up and going now. Excuse me. So yeah, that's a Christmas tree raffle. Obviously, the other sort of big thing that got announced last week were the t-shirts, both men and women's. There's a link for them. $12.95 each on them. I can't remember which breast it is on. So what's that? So the left-hand side, you got the logo of the Great British Coin Hunt with Ian's Bandits underneath it. And you can add other wording above the logo. So like me and Steve are going to have our YouTube names on there. So if you want that, or you want some other sort of wording on it, you can do that. You need to state that clearly in the pop-up box when you're at the checkout. And if you're having extra wording, you must use Express Checkout. You only pay it once. So if you're buying 2 or 3 shirts and you want them all extra wording, you'll only pay the wording once. So it's not a bad deal at $12.95, I don't think. What else have we got? Don't really know. What have we got coming up? Obviously, the subs are going, it's crazy if you ask me. It seems only sort of a week ago that we hit the 4K. We're now, the last I know, on 4.2K. So I think we're well on course for Ian's prediction of 5K by the end of this month. And obviously, if we hit that, or when we hit 5K, you'll have the gold-proof auction again for the 80 cent coins, the 50p coins. What else was it? The state and park quarters, the what were the other ones? USA half and full dollar. I think that was it. And that will be a 12-hour auction, ending with Martha. She's going to stream and finish the auction off. If just quickly, shut up, Dory. If anybody knows the guy who won the 4K giveaway, please get in touch with him, because at the moment he hasn't contacted anybody to say that he's won it. What's up, Laughter? Daywalker X2 is the chap that won it. And I've commented on his post on the YouTube video, but he hasn't got back to anybody at the moment. I guess at some point we're going to have to put a Martha. We're going to have to put a time limit on it. If he doesn't get back to us within a certain time limit, I guess we're going to have to redraw it. Yeah, although I think that's meant to say redraw, Lou. I mean, it was, when was it I drew that? Was it Saturday night or was it last night? I can't even remember now. I think it was last night. No, it was Saturday night when I came on for an hour. So what's that? Saturday. So maybe we'll give him till Wednesday. That's about 5 days, isn't it? I think that's more than enough time. Because I've actually tagged him on the YouTube video and replied to his comment. So I don't see why, any reason why he hasn't got back to us. But yeah, that's something we'll have to. So if anybody knows Daywalker X2, then get in touch with him and tell him he's won a £400 mystery parcel. Otherwise, we're going to have to look at redrawing it. Good evening, Belfast. Good to see you, buddy. Tonight's schedule's gone a bit peaked on. I was only meant to do 5 to 8, but we've had a couple of people not able to do streams. But if anybody wants to hop on with me, you've just got a link. Yeah, I mean, I haven't personally left her because I didn't do the 4K giveaway video. Ian made that video, so it'll be down to Ian to set the time limits on that. But obviously, you've got to appreciate with everything that's going on with Ian at the moment. You know, I don't want to be bothering him every 5 minutes with issues. I think I've spoken to Logan today about it. But I think if we give it till maybe 6 p.m. on Wednesday, if he's not come back to us by then I think we'll redraw it. I'll just confirm that with Ian. I'm sure he'll agree that that's more than enough time, especially when I've tagged him in the video and, you know, and replied to his comment. There's no reason that he shouldn't be aware of that. Talk too much about non-coin stuff. So yeah, what else have we got going on then? Just over 2 weeks' time, we're going to have another, well, I suppose it's closer to 3 actually. We're going to have another 1 and 2p non-magnetic auction day, where you can, you know, bid using your 1 and 2p's. I know Disney's already doing her hunts to get some stuff. So yeah, that'll be good. If there are any particular coins that you want to see auctioned, again, just drop me a message, and I can't promise you they will, but I can ask the questions with Ian. Well, to be honest with you, I think 5 days is that 5 days? So it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, so Thursday. So maybe Thursday at 6 p.m. then. That will be 5 days. I think 5 days is more than enough time. And so, especially if you've been tagged, because that should automatically send you an email to say that you've been tagged and you've had a reply to your comment. But I say I'll just confirm it with Ian, and we'll see what Ian says when I get around to speaking to him. But I say just appreciate that he's got a lot going on at the moment. So yeah, if you've not seen, he did do a new Facebook video with a bit of an update with regards to his dad. It now looks like it's more a matter of sort of when rather than if. So, you know, it could be within the next couple of hours and the next couple of days. I'm sure if any of you have been there in that sort of situation, you'll appreciate it's really difficult to try and put time on anything like that. So the same again, you know, if you've got any issues with anything, please avoid contacting Ian, because the last thing he needs to be doing at the moment is dealing with people's problems. You know, he's actually up staying nearby to his dad now, so he's not even in the office. So if you send him a query, all he's going to do is either ring me or ring John in the office. So on that basis, you may as well contact one of us first. And as I've said several times, my emails will get answered a lot faster than what yours will if you're sending an email in. So if you've got an issue, you may as well send it to me first, and we'll see if we can sort it out. One issue that has popped up this evening, is for some reason people have been getting emails saying that their D-Day, I think it was the £2, with COA has been cancelled. Well, firstly, I don't know why they were getting emails at sort of 7, 8 o'clock, because there wouldn't have been anybody in the office anyway at that time of night. But secondly, I've messaged Ian and spoke with him, and he's assured me that no COAs are being cancelled. So if you've received an email to say that, it's an error somewhere along the line. When I come off the chat, I will email John and try and find out what has caused that. But yeah, so if you've had that email, don't panic. Ian is aware of it. Yeah, and we'll get round to you as soon as I know anything about that, and I will know before anybody else, because that's just the way it works, because I'm on here all day, every day. You know, they tell me the news first. So as soon as I know anything, just keep an eye out, and I'll update us and when I know anything. Hello, Warren and everyone. I'm so happy I won the bidding war on eBay. Can't wait to receive it. I'll buy a nice frame for it as well. I do. I think they'll look awesome in a... who's that? I take it that is you, Steve Fraser, is it? So that is absolutely fantastic news, Steve. I really do appreciate that. If somebody can just confirm to me that is Steve Fraser, and I'm not going to be handing you over to some nutter or something, then I will end this stream and you can go over to Steve. He's going to stay with you till 11 o'clock when Matt's Coins is going to come on. So just wait for somebody to confirm. It is Steve. Brilliant. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. I know it was a bit of a different stream with Silly, but I think that you'll all agree, if any of you stayed in and actually listened to the guy, I could certainly sit there and listen to him all night. So I appreciate it was a bit different to normal, but thanks for tuning in, and I will see you on the dark side. And the broadcast.